Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Welcoming people on YouTube, welcoming in people on Twitch, and welcome on people on TikTok. It finally let me authenticate and get access again, so we are streaming on TikTok. Good morning, Ollie VR. Welcome in. So, yeah. Let me know if you see me. I'm seeing the TikTok chat. I don't know if I'm seeing anything on YouTube. I can test that, though. That's not a problem. Simply type there and see if anything comes up on my chat. No. I've got nothing coming through on anything. I've got nothing coming through on any of my chats. Of course not. Why would I? I'm seeing it on TikTok, but not on... There we go. Right. Now I'm seeing YouTube, Twitch on my multi-chat. Let's try this again. Nope. For whatever reason, my YouTube apparently doesn't want to work. I love technology. I am live on both, though. Vertical, that's what I need to check. Yeah, I'm live on both, but I'm just not seeing the YouTube chat. So that's fun. That's really handy. Love that for me. Do some more filtering. Don't mind me, just, you know, your everyday tech issues. Thank you for testing though, Adam. I appreciate that. Right. Okay, there you go. I'm now seeing YouTube chat as well. Beautiful. Right. So I'm seeing YouTube chat. I'm seeing Twitch chat. I'm seeing TikTok chat. Progress has been made. I love that. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. It is the 1st of May. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Adam. It's the 1st of May, guys. Can I just say a massive GG's to everybody in the VTC? I know there's been a few messages about that already this morning in the Discord, but it was an awesome thing to see throughout the entire month of April. You guys did absolutely amazing. Nathan, or Scary, thank you so much for the heart me. So I do see gifts as well. That's awesome. Appreciate you. The only thing about TikTok is I don't see the stats. I don't see my viewers and stuff, which is kind of annoying. I can go in after the fact and see them on my mobile, but I can't see them when I'm live. But yeah, no, you guys did absolutely incredible for the VTC. You did a hell of a lot. We hit well over 3 million miles for the month. We had a couple of people hit well over 100k miles, which was fantastic. So GG's to everyone. It is a new month. I'm not expecting a huge amount of people coming driving with us. I think a lot of people are taking a break from ETS this month, but I still want to do it. I still enjoy driving, and we're doing it 2 days a week, so that's going to be a thing. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Anybody is welcome to join, but if you are going to want to be in the VC, you will need to be a VTC member. I think that's it. I think that's it for everything that's going on with trucking. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congratulations, Nate. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's like 8 years I've been an affiliate now, which is kind of mad. Kind of insane when you think about it. Last night, I did some more racing. I had a very chilled one last night. I didn't actually have anything to do. I didn't do any of the clips either. Which is bad of me, I know. But I sat and watched some Supernatural, and then I did some racing on Assetto Corsair. I actually didn't finish last, and I improved both races. So the first race I went into 15th, and then the second I ended up finishing 14th. So it is improving. I am getting better. My times were shit, but I'm getting used to it. And hopefully, if we can get used to it to the point by next week, I can put it to the vote and see if you guys want to see more Wreckfest, or if you guys want to do some Assetto Corsair competition. So we are doing a few bits and bobs, which will be good. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, so I did that. Then this morning, I've done my civic duty. I went out and voted. If you've got local elections, and this is all I'm going to say on it, but if you've got local elections, please, please, please make sure you go in and vote. It is important. Your local elections are possibly more important than the general election, because your local elections are what dictate stuff. Like, they're your mayors and your police commissions and stuff, so they do matter. If you've got a local election today, please, please, please go and vote. And then I was almost late to stream because I was sat doing a screenshot for a thing on Just About, so I posted that this morning. And then I set up. Now, I am having an issue with TMP right now. I logged in this morning to make sure I got all my camera angles and everything right, and it said that the connection was refused because I don't own all the DLCs that I'm currently using, which, as we all know, is bullshit because we know I own them. So that's going to be something that we might have to do. I'll log in a couple of times, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just play single player and we'll just have to deal with it. So yeah, but with single player, at least I can turn fatigue on and I can turn binds back on, and you can play all the cards you want. So there's that. Morning, Scary. How you doing? I need to start a giveaway. That's what I need to do. I knew there was something. There you go. For yesterday's nonsense, we got a giveaway started. We didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, nobody won it because I ended up ending not long after you left, because there was nobody racing. And so I was like, I might as well end now, and then do it today. So exclamation point, enter in the chat, guys. Get in for a chance of winning 110 packs. And Scary, it really helps if you enter the command correctly. Where is Farming Simulator 22? On my D drive. And I figured this way, at least more people have got a chance of entering. So if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, enter in the chat. 110 packs of stream loots up for grabs. You can help support the stream by doing that as well. I'm being naughty this morning as well. I have got Monster Energy. I've got Ultra Strawberry Dreams this morning, because I had to go out, and then I had a load of laundry to do. And then I did that, and I was rushing around. I was like, I need a bit of a boost this morning, so that's what we're doing. But I think that's everything. Also, get your drops in. We'll remember to do the drops before I start driving around, and then we will see where we end up. We're starting in Cologne. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Always, obviously, more than welcome to join. And like I say, if you want to be in the VC, you will need to be in the VTC to do it. And I'm really not expecting many people to join us today. It'd be cool if they did, but I know Tav's doing Diggy Hole. People are playing other games. They're chilling out and trying not to burn out on it. So I completely understand. Right then, should we get into it? Last chance for drops. Look at me remembering to do drops today. I'm impressed. Exclamation point drop in the channel. He drops in. Good morning, JDMP. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Everything is good, man. Everything is good. I was running a little bit behind this morning, but everything's all right. Everything's great. Do exclamation point drop real quick. We're about to do a mass one, and then we'll get started. And hopefully it will connect me to the server this morning. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We might have to do a couple of server restarts, but we'll see. Right. Last call is done. If somebody wants to do exclamation point start drop and do exclamation point enter as well, GNDP. We've got a giveaway going off for 110 packs of stream loots where you can mess me up. And after yesterday, we're on 405 subs out of 750. If we get to 450 subs, I'm going to have to turn that TENS machine up to level 9. That is going to make me cry. Exclamation point enter. Go enter the giveaway. And then do exclamation point free as well. Just to make sure that you are logged on stream loots. You will need to be here to win, so you got 56 minutes left. Thank you, Scary, for starting the drop. See how we go. And then we'll get driving. Scary, I still love your remotes. I just do. Oh. Oh, is Scary going to knock Cage in? Oh, no. Right, reset drop, and we're going to go driving. Hopefully. Hopefully we're going to go driving. I want to do a convoy, but the game might say no. We'll see. Says connection established. I just hope... There you go. We're online, yes? No, yes I am. Perfect. Cool. Right then. So we're going to go get a drop. Happy days. One restart for the win. We're coming down here. I might as well get some fuel whilst we're here. I don't think I need to, but we might as well. And then I'm set for the day. Big highlight yesterday was the race when I smashed you twice and the roads crossed. Nice. Adam, I'm glad that's what you took from it. I am glad that's what you took from it, sir. Right, now I need to get a job. No, good to see you, Trucking Bird. I'll be here watching while I'm doing bits and bobs on the PC. You're all good, man. You're all good. I need to find an actual job is what I need to do. I need to not be getting lost. So I'm assuming we're going down this bit here. But yeah, I'm going to be trucking every Thursday and Friday. I have thoroughly enjoyed it this month and I want to continue. Even though I know that a lot of people are probably not going to be doing that. So we're going to be chilling out, getting our registered miles in and seeing where we end up. It's always a good time. We are just doing freight jobs as well. What we got? 489 for 75 grand. Sure, we're going to the UK though. We are on TMP Pro Mod server. And I need to be going in the building, dickhead. Discord, I see you in VC. I open TikTok, I see you there. And Twitch, you're everywhere. Hope you are, brother. I am. Well, yeah, well, this is the thing, Luke. With Stream Elements, you can multi-stream. If you opened up YouTube, you'd find me there as well. We're currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. I'm obviously in the VC for Discord because we're doing convoys. Yeah, so basically what happened was I used to stream on TikTok Studio, but the problem with that was that I couldn't stream at the same time as Twitch and YouTube because it needed the same camera source. I know some people managed to get it work, but it was such a ball ache. I was like, I don't really want to do that. And then I found out a way I could do it using browser source or something because I was in the TikTok Discord, but they were as much use as a wet fart. And I did one stream on there and got banned. So that was fun. And then because I'd been banned, when Stream Elements brought out their multi-streaming, it kept saying that I wasn't allowed. It kept saying that for whatever reason it was not working. So I was like, right, okay, that's helpful. And so I gave up. I tried for like a month and it still wouldn't let me, so I just left it. And then last night I was like, do you know what could go wrong? Might as well try. And it connected me immediately. So we are now live and we'll see how long we last for. At the end of the day, I've got 16,000 followers on TikTok, so it'd be a bit of a shame to not stream on there as well. You can, Luke. Are you driving this morning, man? If you want to come and join us, you're more than welcome. But I get that a lot of people are probably not gonna be, because they're all very, very much not sick of trucking, but glad of a rest. I can't remember what button I set this to. Not that one. Shit. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Fuck. You know, that one. Found it. My insomnia is killing me. I need to try and sleep. I got radio tonight. Yeah, no, man. Don't worry about it. Like, your health is more important. And again, we're on normal miles again now, so it's fine. I never expect anybody to join. I'm never going to get angry for somebody saying no. And if you need to get your sleep schedule sorted, that is obviously more important. I'm just happy that you popped in. But yeah, having loads of buttons is great until you can't remember what button it is you need to press. We're heading to Norwich, though. So, if anybody wants to meet us, that's where we're going. Taking a nice little Volvo with us, look. Or at least I think that's meant to be a Volvo. And I've muted myself. Gotta remember to keep an eye on my speedo, because I do still want to get some real miles in. And if you're going to be here for an hour, guys, remember, exclamation point enter in the chat. We've got 110 packs of stream loots up for grabs yesterday, thanks to the rather insane support from the community, getting us to a level 11 hype train. I don't think so. No, I haven't bothered to set it. And I'm not in a huge rush anyway. I don't care about doing 61, 62. I'm happy doing 56, 57. It's nice and chill, and it gives me plenty of clearance just in case I'm going downhill and shit. So, no, I don't think I have. How are we doing on thingy? We're only at 7% damage. Amazing what hitting a magnet can do. What them big electromagnets that they have in the scrapyard. Just imagine what hitting one of them can do. I actually really like the man as well. I've said this quite a few times. I say it every time I drive it. I just hate the severe, and I mean severe, lack of customization that you get. Middle East to Greenland took 4 hours. Yeah, I get it for jobs like that. It's really nice, but I don't know. I like the challenge, I guess. My biggest qualm, and I think it's only on this truck as well, like all the others seem okay, is the heads-up display on this one is fucking awful. Like, it's really nice display, but then the numbers and the text on it is really fucking blurry. And it's such a letdown for an otherwise really high quality model for truck. Oh yeah, I know all about that. I've got it set to my control panel. But that doesn't help it. That doesn't make it better, Luke. Like, all that does is extenuates and shows you how bad it is. Like, changing what the display is isn't going to make it better. It just shows that it's awful. Like, it shouldn't be that blurry. It should be... It's almost like they've put the wrong resolution for their heads-up display in, but it's been the same for the past, I don't know, 3 years or whatever it is since they released the MAN. It's awful, and it lets the rest of the truck down. From what I've seen from other heads-up displays, doesn't look anywhere near as bad as this, and I don't know why they haven't bothered fixing it. Like, what good is having a load of information if you can't fucking read it? I mean, tell them what you want. It still doesn't change the fact that SCS need to fucking book their ideas up and fix it. But they're clearly not going to. They're clearly not bothered because they haven't touched it for the last 3 years. Right? And this is my issue. Is that they've just sort of set and forget and they don't care. They're working on the next thing. They're working on the next thing. Like, make the other ones better. Just winds me up. Like, for contrast, you look at Giants, and if you point something out like this and enough people bring it up, they will change it, they will patch it, and they will make it better. Whereas SCS just don't seem to care. It's one thing that modders can do is that they can change it. Like you say, they can make it better themselves and stuff, but you shouldn't have to. And this is also why I think I'm blacklisted by SCS, because I will call them out on their bullshit. Ah! I don't know for sure, but I'm like 99% sure I'm on a blacklist. Because in all the years I've been streaming ETS, and all the hours I've put in on ETS, and all the convoys I've done on ETS, and all the content I've made on ETS on both here and on YouTube, I have never once been reached out to them, or by them. And I reached out to them once and got 0 response. So clearly they're not very okay with the way I do things, which is fine. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that's experienced it. I'm not the only one that has sort of been shunned by them. Their community managers don't really tend to give a damn about streamers or creators, from what I can tell. Am I going the wrong way here? Shit. Oh well. It's like they've got a list of people that they send stuff to, and they don't update it. They haven't bothered. But it's fine. I play the game because I enjoy it. I don't play the game for what I can get out of them. You know? I've got plenty of other partnerships and affiliate shit that I do, so it is what it is. No, Cage. We're on about SCS. No. If you're on about the community manager, I think you're on about, it wasn't all that. It wasn't all that.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Wasn't really listening. Well, hi, Cage's friend. I'm the weirdo that she watches every day.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, then no, we're not on about the same one. She said hi. Enjoy your run. I am on about the old CM. I've not really had many interactions with the new one though, and this is the thing, like, as much as I didn't like the old CM, at least he had a social presence and he was doing stuff, whereas they don't really talk much. They don't do a lot on social media anymore. There's the odd post here and there, but there's nothing amazing going on.
Keep right, and then exit right.
That I can believe. That I can very much believe. But it's fine. Like I say, I create content on ETS because it's fun and I enjoy it. And being part of the VTC has reinvigorated me to enjoy trucking again. Because I did get burnt out on it and I wasn't enjoying it and it wasn't as fun. But like doing convoys with Tav and Bram and Nate and everybody last month was a lot of fun. Young Man over on YouTube. No, I don't believe I will. Thank you. No, I'm okay not doing. Well, luckily for me, I don't have to do what you think is funny. It's funny how that works. I will continue running my stream how I want to, thank you. I wonder, is this taking me to Calais Ferry or is this taking me to Eurostar? Speaking of the Eurostar, guys, we are less than a month away from me going to Rotterdam. I'm going to have a word with Chew this weekend and figure out what days I'm not going to be streaming at the end of the month. Obviously, I'm definitely not going to be doing the Friday and the Monday because we're traveling to Rotterdam on the Friday and we're getting back late on the Monday. So I just need to find out whether she wants me to take the Thursday off as well. So we can get everything double checked, packed, and we're stopping at Chew's mum's that night because she's taken us to train station. So I just need to have a word with her and find out when she wants me to take time off. Like, if we've got enough time to stream on the Thursday and then go to her Thursday night, great. If not, then I might be taking the Thursday off, or I might be doing a short stream in the morning, maybe. It's one of them where I've not really thought about it, because I'm like, oh, it's ages away, and now I'm like, shit, it's 30 days away. We are going to go to TwitchCon this month. Shit. Okay, cool. So we got that to plan for. And I will announce the sub goal for this month on Saturday, with it starting from Monday. The reason why we're starting from Monday, even though it's the start of the month today, is because I'm giving you guys 2 extra days to see how high we can get for the tens machine goal. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I feel like a level 8 is plenty, but, you know, here we are. If you want to see me suffer on the tens machine a bit more, 45 subs and we will be at a level 9, which means that we are officially over halfway, and that will be terrible. Because I believe, if my maths isn't too bad, we hit halfway at what, 375? 375 and 375 is 750, right? So we're over halfway to the 750. And I think if we hit any higher levels, I might actually cry. You know, it's fine.
I keep left there.
Also, if you're coming in on the TikTok, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Get all them taps in. It does help. Or at least it did the last time I was live. I don't know. TikTok might have changed it since then. Gage getting in with the giveaway. Make sure you're here to claim it, woman. I know you're going for a run. Just sat like, I need to claim giveaway. Sat running around. Amy, hello, my love. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're well. Having some yummy veg soup. I'm 100% here now. Nice. How are you doing, Amy? I hope you're well.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right. Easy peasy.
Exit right.
I'm very well. I'm very well. I'm actually quite happy to be back on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I have missed a lot of my regulars on there. But I had also sort of just given up on doing lives, so I'm glad it's working again. Hello, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky out. She is a member of the So Extreme team. She did amazing last month, raising money for Fibro. If she wants to give us the final total for that, that would be amazing. Everybody did amazing things last month. They really did. I am very well today. Thank you, Chucky. I went out, did my civic duty and voted for the local elections. I hung some laundry out. I made some food. I made a post for Just About. I was almost late. I'm running that behind. I've got a monster. I haven't had a kind of monster in months. And we're trucking. So all in all, pretty good. Welcome back. Yeah, so those that don't know what happened on TikTok, basically back in December, I ended up streaming using Stream Key so I could do it through OBS. And apparently I got banned for 24 hours just on live. And then Stream Elements brought out their own link for multi-streaming. Of course they did. And it then wouldn't accept me. It kept saying I was denied because I had restrictions on my account, even though I didn't. So I kind of gave up with it. And then last night I was like, you know what? I might as well try. Periodic. Why not? And it worked. So here we are. Chucky raised £1,348.84p. That is honestly fantastic. Well done, lady. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Finding a new route.
Very, very well deserved. I've still got to figure out what and if I'm going to be doing for Jerry Greens. I might leave it till July and do something for then. Normally I do it in June for the anniversary of Kyber's death. But with everything going on TwitchCon and stuff, I've just not had time to plan it. So we'll have a look. We'll have a think. What you got planned for today, Chucky? I hope you're starting to feel better soon as well. I hope you've had a bit of rest and starting to ease off a bit. Pro community I'm part of, couldn't have done it without them. Yeah, but they couldn't have done it without you streaming it. If you hadn't have made the event, if you hadn't have made that decision to start streaming it and to raise the money and to push the link and to explain why it means a lot to you, it wouldn't have happened. So you shouldn't take away from that for yourself. You should 100% be proud of what you've done. And I will never, ever, ever, like, not big you up, right? And anybody that raises money for charity, because the thing is, as streamers, and I know you don't do it for the income anyway, but as streamers, especially full-time streamers, if we are streaming for a charity, we are giving up a day, 2 days, or in your case, an entire month's income to raise money for that cause. Right? So that deserves to be commended. It just does. And you should never put down or take away from your own achievements, ever. Because you have done incredible things last month. And you deciding to do that is amazing. Yes, the community is fantastic, and the community raising as much money as what they did is huge. And obviously, I'm very proud and very happy to see so many people supporting to the cause. But again, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't have decided to do it. So, take the fucking compliment, alright? Oh, we got another truck on the road. Oh yeah, we're on the left now, aren't we? That's more like it. That's more like it, Chucky. But yes, enjoy your chill day. You've earned it. You got anything fun planned for May, or are you just sort of winging it now? Did you check out any of the scary games I told you about? Did you forget? Steve-O, thank you for the likes, and it's good to be back, dude. It is. I've definitely missed a lot of you over on the TikTok side of it. See how long it lasts. What are you up to today, dude? Hope you're good. Play some new games, and yeah, I forgot. You should get on there. There are some new ones coming out all the time. There's quite a few scary ones. Whenever I see a horror, I'm like, okay. I have requested for MotoGP 25, but the last couple of times that I have requested that game over the last couple of years, they've denied me, so we'll see. I appreciate the SOAGs. Like, I know that I can come across a bit aloof, and I don't agree with certain things in the streaming space, but the SOAGs have respected me and respected my choices, and that's one of the reasons why I applied to be a SOAG stream team member, because you do respect people and their personal choices, and you understand that people run things how they want to run them for a reason. So I appreciate you guys for being that open, because I've had some really bad experiences with other stream teams and stuff in the past. Hey Heartfang, how you doing, man? Good morning. Hope you're well. Joys of being on the platform for what, 9-10 years, and being affiliated for 8 of those. You see some shit. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. What are you up to today? What you got planned? Doing some trucking? Well, if you want to join us, a lot of trucking, nice. Well, if you want to join us and do some miles on ETS, dude, you're more than welcome. We're currently heading to Norwich. You'd be surprised how many people don't. Like, the obvious one, the arguments I've had with people and stuff, the obvious one is shout-outs, and I've got very set reasons why I don't like being shouted out, and why I'm not a huge fan of shout-outs that take over a stream, which is why I don't do them very often, if at all, in my channel, outside of team members and raids. But 9 times out of 10 in the SOAGs, they hear it, they see me say, no, I'm okay, thank you. and they leave it, and that means the world. The amount of people that I've had go, well, I want to give you a shout out, I want to support you, and I'm like, cool, but are you supporting me if I don't want it? Like, are you respecting me if I physically ask you not to? At that point, who are you doing it for? Are you doing it for yourself to make you feel better, or are you doing it to actually support me? Do you know what I mean? So you came in last night. Tens machine to level 8. Friggin' hilarious. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy that. I need to install TMP. I've yet to do that since I updated all my mods, so I might try and join some other time. No worries, dude. You're all good. Like, even if you're on single player and you are doing miles, you're still doing miles for the VTC. Always be in the SOAGs. You're a good bunch of idiots, that's for sure. The laughs we were having last night were fucking amazing. The shit we were coming out of. Oh, somebody was, I think it was Windy, was calling somebody a fridge cunt. And apparently only you're allowed to call them a fridge cunt. So I'm throwing them under the bus because it's funny. Cock Wombles for life. Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Hope you're well. Guys, go and check Tav out. He is the leader of the SOAGs, leader of the VTC. Reason why I did as many miles as what I did last month. Go and check him out. He's doing some diggy hole today. He's very excited to get back into that update. Him and Mr. H have been... I could see the veins on the top of the forehead as they were trying not to not to play it. Okay, Liam. Yeah, that's the one. How you doing, Tav? Are you well? Not in the Renault look. Are you happy? Hey, Matrix. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congratulations. I appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. It's funny because Cyborg got partnered roughly the same time that I got affiliated, and the only reason why I got affiliated in May 2017 was because that's when they introduced the affiliate program, and so I'd already hit the requirements, so I got grandfathered in, which I found quite funny. Veggie soup was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like how it's like keep left, yeah, and it's not a left turn at all. How you doing there, Matrix? What are you up to? Your mum's recipe. Do you know what? I never actually kept any of my mum's recipes, and I'm kind of upset about it because she used to make some amazing shit. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, Tav, how excited are you to do some diggy hole today? Finally cold. It is already very warm here. Bit tired today, but good. Hope you're good. I'm good, thank you, Matrix. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Saturday will be a terrifying day. I still don't know what time. I'm going to have a word with Chu tonight. I meant to ask her last night and completely forgot. If she comes in today, I'll have to ask her. But I need to find out what time we're starting. Because Saturday is the day that I'm putting the tens machine on, so we're looking forward to something different. Are you going to be digging at the weekend, or are you going to do trucking on Saturday still? I think you said you were digging, didn't you? Because that's what you were taking the piss out of yesterday when I dropped in, I think. Any day you don't need to use your AK is a good day. My AK? All weekend, yeah. I thought you were. I couldn't remember. I'm excited to see what Mr. H and Stuarty come up with, because that pair, when they come up with a fucking floor pan and shit, they're impressive, is the only word I can think of that accurately describes the pair of them, because Jesus Christ. Well, I did think it was that, Cage, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to just assume. But yeah, guys, so Saturday, I don't know what time. I'm thinking it's probably going to be about 10. Thinking it's going to be about 10. We'll do an hour of bullshit chatting, and then we will stick the tens machine on me. And the way she's going to do it is she's going to go up the levels. So she's going to do like a minute blast of like level 1, then level 2, then level 3, then level 4. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how bad I deal with it. And then when we get to level 8, because we're not getting to level 9, but when we get to level 8, she'll leave it switched on, and we will see how I fare. We'll see how long I can last. And that's the way that's going to work. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting.
I keep left there.
And again, I'm going in blind, so I have no idea what to expect at all.
Exit now.
And I know there's a few people, Cyborg being one of them, who are very excited to see me experience this. So it is very early for the non-Timu Trump candidate. Go to the movies and watch Thunderbolts, then the games, then game till the stream. Like I said, we're literally going to do that. It's only going to be a short stream, an hour, maybe 2. Maybe, I don't know. Depends what the weather's like and what I've still got to do. Like, I've still got gardening and stuff to do.
Left, and then exit
Got other bits and pieces that we want to get done this weekend. Friday after stream, once I have recorded my video, unless we do that on Sunday. Someone come snack me with a frying pan. I'm getting proper fact off right now. You know what, Luke? I'm fairly sure there's about 4 people in here that would quite happily do that, but they don't live anywhere near you, so they can't. Like, off the top of my head, me, Chucky, Tav. Probably Cage just because. Good morning, Han. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm in the car. Sorry, guys. Stream's late. I had to go and hit Luke with a frying pan. Be back soon. Oh, dear. I'm very good, thank you, Han. I'm very well indeed, man. For 5 hours, being up now, but not by choice. Get on the plane and be there in 24 hours. I was actually talking with Ultra this morning
exit now.
on different techniques to use and stuff when you're suffering from insomnia.
And the roundabout, take the
And the general trick is to, and this is going to sound really cliche, but the general trick from what I could gather is to do something that takes your mind off not sleeping. So gaming, doing something to focus on that tires you out, and then when you get tired you can then try and go to sleep. Obviously it's whether you've got something that you can do that with or not. And again, I'm not a medical professional, so please don't take what I say at full face value. But yeah, doing something, I mean, there was somebody that was in there who was on about doing pottery and stuff
roundabout, take
and molding. Your eye condition gets worse. then you have Audible or anything like that where you can listen to a story, so you can rest your eyes by closing them and just focus on the story and see what happens. There are some cracking narrators and some cracking stories on Audible. But this is coming from somebody who doesn't suffer from insomnia, so... Again. Do I always do trucking? Hey, Kim, over on the TikTok. No, I don't. So, my schedule at the minute is Monday and Tuesday, I do farm sim. Wednesday, I do some form of racing. Be it Wreckfest 2 at the minute, or possibly a Seto Corsair competition. And then Thursday and Friday, I do trucking. So I don't always do trucking, but all of my content is very simulation focused. And if it changes, I am going to tend to let you guys know. So, sorry, as they put me asleep in 10 minutes flat. You're a fucking genius. Well, I mean, you know,
Get ready to turn left.
as Chew would often say, I am the world's dumbest genius. So there you go. But yes, that's what I would do if I were you. I'd put some headset. I'd put a headset on. I would put some Audible on, listen to a story, close your eyes, and focus on letting your mind take you to the story. Forget about falling asleep. Guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but hopefully by the end of it, you will have passed out.
This is where it ends, sugar.
World's smartest dumbass. I mean, yeah, smartest dumbass, world's dumbest genius, all of this. All of this sort of makes sense. You love chucking, Kim? Nice. Well, we are on TMP. We're on Pro Mods right now, so if you want to join, you're more than welcome. We're currently in Norwich, and I will let you know where we're going. In fact, I saw this from Minute, so full credit to him. I think I've seen a couple of others as well. Anything by Patrick Stewart, yeah, will send you right to sleep. When I choose the next job, Paige, could you pin what the destination is? Like, you can see it on the top anyway, but it makes it easier for chat if they come in and they can see where we're heading. And just pin it until manually removed, and then we can change it for the next bit. And again, full credit to Minute for this idea, because I saw him. I saw him do it, and I was like, that's a really good idea. And I want to do that myself. But to do that, I've got to find the job place first. Before we can pin the destination, I need to get a job up, and I can't see where I'm going. No worries, Luke. I hope you get some rest, man. Like, insomnia is never a good thing. Where's the pickup point? Oh, there it is. See it! I found it. Was that gate open? I don't think that gate opens, so I've got to go out. That gate doesn't open. So how the fuck do I get there then? Oh, fucking hell. I can't fit through there, surely. Just going over some dude's fucking allotment. Yeah, no, I can't go through there. Sorry, didn't want your crops anyway, right? They're overrated. This is ironically one of the reasons why you should always deliver your goods at least once. Because if you quick deliver, you can never find the fucking way out again. Carlito coming in on the TikTok. How you doing, dude? Right, where are we going? Pardon me. So we've got 548 miles there. Takes us back to the Netherlands. I guess we just keep doing that one. Right, cool. Can I just drive around? Am I being stupid? Pardon me. The only problem, right, with drinking Monster or any carbonated thing, is I get really gassy really quickly. How's work today for you, Adam? I hope it's not too bad, man. Didn't you have a load of issues at the weekend? Did you get all that sorted? Like, didn't you have him break a load of stuff at the weekend or something? If I remember rightly. Right. Can you put our destination as Zwol Norbay? Because I don't want you to type out Dentrisangle. Hey, Cams. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're well. I remember we're still in the UK. Zwol Norbay, yep. You might want to put more than just Zwol Norbay, but sure. That'll work. Maybe drop-off point Zwol Norbay, Cage, just so people have some context to it. Otherwise they're going to go, what the fuck is Zwol Norbay? What the fuck is this? We had a load of issues before the weekend that we're dealing with. We have a new load now. And we have staff shortage, so now we're just prepping general announcements about how people are going to have to accept. We'll get them. Do we have time? Right, fair enough. Dropped the towel and damage control. Fair enough. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you, Cams. Doing very well indeed. We are currently streaming today to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. Thank you, Cage. That's much better, thank you. Sorry for being a picky shit. If you want to follow my TikTok and see all the random stuff that I'm doing, exclamation point TikTok in the channel. We are on 16,000 followers over there, and it would be awesome if we could get to 17k. Ideally, I'd like to get to 20k. I think 20k would be a really nice number, but we'll see. The only problem with the Stream Elements thing is I'm not seeing follows, I don't think. So if you followed me this morning, I appreciate it. I'm just going to change it anyway. But yeah, we're doing all good. Looking forward to the weekend. Well, I'm sort of looking forward to the weekend. I'm sort of not looking forward to the weekend. It's a really weird situation I'm in. Like, I'm looking forward to the weekend because I think it's going to be a good weekend outside of the 2 hours I'm going to be in absolute pain and agony for. I'm back. Be careful. Be careful of what? Human? Your man, I'm not scared of you, dude. It's fine. We also have Disgusting Creep that is asking people for nudes and keeps registering accounts. That's wonderful. We got that under control. We got him kicked, handling it with legal and secured evidence. Now it's just we have to find him when he creates new accounts so we can get him the fuck out. I mean, I'm not planning on crashing it, young man, so I don't quite get what you're on about, but sure. Also, guys, we've got 7 minutes left on the giveaway. Exclamation point enter in the chat. 110 packs of stream loots up for grabs. Forward to the weekend. You are? Good. Chew, what time are you wanting to start the stream on Saturday? Are you wanting normal time? Are you wanting it a little later so you've got time to be in bed? Or are you going to be up really excited because of everything that's going on? You've subbed on YouTube? I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. How you doing, Teddy? Are you well? Hope you're good, man. Long time no see. I made sure to just ask adults for them. Yeah, it's not ideal, Hath. I'm sorry that you got somebody doing that on a game. Fair enough, young man. I'm just a glamorous assistant following your lead, sir. Yes, but also I don't want to be like, oh yeah, no guys, we're doing it at normal time, 9 o'clock. And then you're like, great, so we're going to get up early on my weekend. Like, so I'm asking you for your input. What time would you like to start? Do you want to start at 9 so we can get it done and out of the way so we've got the rest of the day? Do you want to start at 10 so we can be going until like 11, 12? Do you want to start at 11? Like, you tell me when you want to start and we'll go from there.
Turn left.
Just working most of the time, day off today. Nice, man. Well, I'm glad that you're working and getting stuff sorted. We want left here, don't we? I think you can appreciate the headache of a creep that keeps creating new accounts and harassing people. Yes, I can. Funnily enough, I can 1000% understand and relate to that one.
Exit now.
Also, true, you're going to have a comfy chair to sit on. We've been good, Teddy. We've been good. We've been doing a lot. May was busy. I think... No, April was busy. I think May's going to be just as, if not more busy. Just because travelling to Rotterdam. Who's going to hate it? She's coming here and I've got all these questions for her. Why are they following me? I don't know. Go and get rid of the wasp. Go and deal with the wasp. You got this. Yeah, so we've been upping the content on both YouTube channels, Teddy. We are in a new partner program because Giants are making a new racing game. We are doing trucking, racing, and farming on streams now. I'm currently streaming to 3 platforms at once. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. It's very, very good busy, but busy all the same. In my life, I'm coming into my room invited. I know, how dare they? So if you're coming in on the TikTok side of things, feel free to say hi. I can see the chat. I'm happy for you. It's been good. Like, we're at 405 subs for last month. So we're a ways away from a personal best, but 405 subs is still awesome. And we've got until the end of this week to get that sub count higher to make me be in more pain. So we are sticking a tens machine on myself on Saturday. And we're going to see what level we get to. Every 50 subs is 1 level on the tens machine. Which means we are 45 subs away from a level 8 out of 15. Level 9 out of 15, sorry. Yay! And we've got a giveaway for 110 packs of stream news going on right now. You've got 3 minutes on the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. Make sure you're going to be here to claim it. We wanted to try something new. Scuba Steve are coming in with a prime sub for 23 months. Taking us to 406, so we are 44 subs away from a level 9. Blown out for a sec, shut the door, woke the boys up. Not like I need to lure anything. Don't want them to love me. Like an annoying ex that won't leave me alone. Oh, to live a life in the day of Chewshead. Right, now that the drama of the wasp is over, my dear, you want to answer my question for me, please? Because I've got another one to ask after that. I've got all the questions this morning. If you truly don't know, I'll say we'll start at 10. Because that means that you don't have to get up until like 8, 9. Because it's not going to take that much setting up because we're going to be doing it and just chatting. So it's not like I've got to get a game set up or anything like that. All I've got to do, I can bring the chair down the night before. And we can start and just chat in, and we can be sat down for it. Then we can raise the desk and stand up. You can affix the thing to my stomach. And we can then start electrocuting me. Well, they're all important stuff. Okay? Like, the start time of a bonus stream is kind of important to know. And the next one is about Rotterdam. Because sort of twigged in my brain that we've only got like a month to get everything sorted, so I need to know. So, for Rotterdam, do you want me to take the Thursday off as well? Or do you want me to do like a shorter stream on Thursday? Or do you want me to do a normal stream on Thursday? Because obviously we're going to be like setting off for like 3 AM or whatever it is for the train. Because I forgot. And I'll forget again if I don't do it now. So if I do it here, I can remember.
Left, and then exit left.
Honestly, I don't think chat care. Chat just want to see me. I don't think chat care. As long as they get to see me be electrocuted, I don't care. I don't think they care what time it is. Honestly. So,
Exit now.
like, I'm good with either. I think 10 o'clock is a good starting time if you want to do during one of the 24 hours of the day. Good morning, Mr. Bob. How you doing? Yeah, chat don't give a damn. Who's winning the giveaway? Who we got winning the giveaway? Of course it is Nate. I hope you're not on live chat. Nate, you've won the giveaway. No, he hasn't. It's JNDP. I thought it was Nate for a second, but it's not. It's JNDP. It changed at the last second. JNDP, if you're there, you've won the giveaway. You need to type !claim in chat. He's new, so I can forgive him if he's not there, but he should be there. What a rig. I could have swore it said you, dude. I'm sorry. Right, because if JNDP is not there, you might still win. If anybody's in the voice chat with him, if he's in the lounge VC, can somebody just poke him to let him know he's won? He's got 20 seconds less than to claim. I don't think he's gonna. I think it's gonna be a reroll.
And then exit left.
Right, who won that one?
Exit left.
Of course it is. Scary, you little shit. Scary, are you there? You've won. !claim in the chat to claim your pack of stream loots, you absolute bellend. He'd never abuse cards, no. Never would he ever.
Turn left.
Scary, ass wipe. This is why I put the announcement in Discord. To only enter the giveaway if you're going to be here to claim. We're going to have another reroll, aren't we?
Keep right, and then exit right.
God damn it, man.
Exit right.
Right, who's winning the third time? Of course it is Chew. !claim in the chat. I know you're here.
Never mind, sugar. I'll stop recomputing, finding, and
There you go.
reroute.
Which packs of stream loots would you like, my love?
Recomputing. Okay. Let's find a new route. Never mind, sugar. I'll find a new route. Okay. Let's find
If it had just stayed on Nate when it first did it, just to claim it, fuck's sake, you're welcome.
Go straight on. That's right.
Even though different packs, is there a time limit to choose or can I go look? You can go and look. Good morning, David. How you doing? We are indeed back on TikTok, dude. There is a lot going on this morning. I do apologize. So the packs that we're mainly using at the minute are Wreckfest, farming, ETS, and just chatting. So it's up to you whether you want to mess me up on just chatting, making me do like ASMR, whether you want to try and mess up my farming, whether you want to try and mess up my racing, or whether you want to try and mess up my trucking. Up to you. It's nice to see you back. So welcome back. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, David. I'm good. I mean, I know that you watch on pretty much any platform, but it's nice to be back. Don't do ASMR, I beg you. She doesn't like the ASMR card either, so I think we're okay on that one. Because there's not really any rules around them. Okay, just chatting it is then. Can you send 110 packs of just chatting to Chew, please, Adam? Then once she's done that, she can answer my questions and we can move on with our lives. Thank you for hiding the giveaway. I'll shout at Scary when he gets back. Thank you for the heart me, David. I appreciate it, mum. Flamers leave. Fair enough. Right. So. Chew. Let's go in order. Start time. On Saturday. What do you want it to be? $9:30. I'm not starting on the half past. Me, do you want to start at 9 like normal? 10 or 11? Chew, 9:30. Ah! Oh, fuck it. I'm going the wrong way now and everything. Shit. Oh, good. I found a thingy. Found a secret road. Awesome. So. 9, 10, 11. Which one do you want to do? Whilst I apparently go around this secret road. Can I take my pills? Half hour gives us extra time for you to be in the middle of shit. Take my pills, then it's not too late in case you go over time. That's my thinking behind it, but you pick if you don't want my answer. Right, so the problem with starting at 9:30, or the problem with starting on a half hour is tends to affect numbers. People tend to be more receptive to starting on the hour. Just what I've seen. Well, no, because I gave you an option of 3 and you chose not one of those options. So, it doesn't matter if you're taking your pills and stuff because we're not going straight into the tens machine. So that's not a thing. That's not a problem. Because we could just be sat down. You can be doing that whilst I go live because I start on a start timer to get all that stuff out the way anyway. You could take your pills and then just be on stream. So it's not an issue. 10? Right. Perfect. Good. There you go, guys. Mark it in your calendars. 10 o'clock on Saturday morning. We're going to be live. And we're going to be doing just chatting before attaching a tense machine to myself and making me cry. Something tells me she's going to really enjoy it after this conversation. She's going to savor it and make it amazing. Cool. Thank you for giving me the answer. I appreciate it. We want to carry on going that way. Right. Second question is a bit further down the line. But if I know, I can write it up in the announcement, which I'm going to make for tonight anyway. So I definitely am expecting evil cackling. Yes. So for Rotterdam, obviously I'm not streaming on the Friday and on the Monday because we're going to be traveling. We've already discussed it. Right. Okay, cool. Thursday it is. I'm not taking the Thursday off. I couldn't remember. And it doesn't hurt to go over it anyway, just so we're all on the same page. So I'm taking Thursday off. That was nice and easy. Awesome. Cool. So there you are, guys. So at the end of the month, this month, the 30th. I believe it's the 30th because we're traveling. No. 29th, because we're traveling on the 30th, aren't we? Friday's the 30th because the Saturday is the 31st and then the 1st is the Sunday. So yeah. So yeah. 4 a.m. We are not leaving your mum's at 4 a.m. We need to. I'm fairly sure the train leaves at 3 a.m. So I think we're leaving your mum's a bit earlier than that, aren't we? Time it's early, yeah. It's earlier than 4. If we get to the train station at 4, babe, we're in trouble. If we get to the train station at 4, we ain't making it to Rotterdam on time, is what we're not doing. Right, cool. Yep, no, that's fine. So are you coming over on Thursday day, or are you coming over on the Wednesday night? Are you stopping at mine on the Wednesday night after work? So we can do stuff on the Thursday and then go back to your mum's for an early night. Look, I know we've probably been over this, and I know it's probably frustrating, and I'm sorry, but it kind of dawned on me this morning how close it is, and I want to make sure I've got all my eggs lined up and in a row and everything sorted. So we're probably going to go over this again like 3 times. All right, I'm just warning you. But what I can do is I've got 3 calendars, so I can write it all on all of these calendars so I can just check. That's what I'm going to do after stream. I'm going to write down on all the calendars the dates that we're doing stuff, so I've got them easy to see. Also, on the Nota calendars, the one upstairs, the dragon one, Maze is fucking beautiful. I'll send you a picture of it later. It is stunning. I looked at it, I was like, that is really nice. Like, genuinely really nice. But yes, cool. We is all sorted. See some people on the road this morning. I'd also just like to point out that while she is getting very frustrated with me, rightly so, and questioning everything and putting dots and stuff because she's getting annoyed, I'd just like to point out But last night she sent me a load of really soppy, really nice messages saying how awesome I am and how much she appreciates me. So I'd just like to remind her to think of those moments and those things that she was sending whilst I'm driving her up the wall this morning. Just like to point that out. Last night Stu has died. Dawned on it. Told you about it for a while. You keep saying it's ages away. Plus, we have already said that we will go over everything. Carrying in a pack already. To do that, we can go over it 1,000 times, just not when I've just woken up, and easier in person, I think, so I don't have to type out so much. The issue is over it. Right. The problem with that is, right, whilst yes, I'm completely okay with going over it in person. It's that, you know how you tell me often when we're talking about stuff and you're like, look, if I don't do it now, then I'll either sit on it, overthink it, or forget it. I'm very much the same. And obviously it's easier because I can talk and I know you've got to type, and I'm sorry about that, right? But I'm very much the same. One, it's pertinent to stream, so it's good to talk about. Two, it's a conversation to talk about, so it gives me something to talk about on stream. And three, it allows me to get it all out, and if I'm talking it and seeing the text responses, it stays in my mind more. Whereas when we're in person, we're talking about it and stuff, it kind of, and I don't mean it to, but it does sometimes go in this ear and come out this one, because I'm like, yep, okay, cool, I've got it, and then I forget it. But I'm glad you're on board. I'm glad that you've got it all written down. You got a pack for it and everything. I'm glad. Trust me. They're way more patient and organized. You are really organized with traveling, though. You are. But again, we're just very different people, and we like learning to bridge that gap of communication so that we work and we're on the same page is sometimes really, really annoying for both of us, because we'll be saying the same thing in different ways. So we're on the same page, but it sounds like we're not, because the thing we're saying doesn't sound like what the thing we're trying to say. But yeah. Cool. But I'll write it all up in Discord tonight, and then chat knows what's going on, and then I can just refer back to it because it's written down in a thing for me. I don't know how Kai does it, honestly. Kai has known me the second longest, right? In my current active mods, because Zero's known me the longest out of that. I need to message him actually and see how he's doing. But Kai has definitely had the most patience out of anyone. And I'm really glad that she's doing well in the job and stuff. Like, genuinely really, really pleased to see that she's happy. And breathe. I love that for her.
Keep right. And then
How she does modding for this one and have children and stuff is beyond me. I don't know either.
exit right.
We will, of course, be entering into the Euro Millions tomorrow as well. I've already put the funds in the thing from the money I got today. I yesterday unfortunately did not win £1,000 on the daily streak for free cash. And there is a lottery that's being drawn in, I think it's 3 days, where you can win like $35,000 or some shit on free cash, and all you got to do is keep playing games to get entered. I'll tell you this for nothing, Chew, if we'd have won the $1,000 yesterday, but because I've committed to it for like, I think it's something like 40 days, so every 7 I get entered it, like you get this thing. You can win anywhere from like 25 cents to $1,000. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a few. Like that Moo is really annoying, or Mew, or however you want to pronounce it. Like the first 100 levels are like that, and then it really slows down and requires a lot of work. But the Empires and Puzzles one, I think I've finally cracked what I need to do. And so I'm leveling up quite fast in that, which is good because that one pays quite well. But I'm probably going to be stopping the Mew one because it takes so much effort and it doesn't pay that well. But to count for the daily streaks, I've got one that is really easy to do because it's got a daily play thing where you just play for 2 minutes and it gives you a cent. And you only need to earn a cent to get your daily streak. So I'm going to be doing that one for a bit, I think. Isn't playable, so I'm... Oh, no, that sucks. So I've got Sunshine Island that I'm doing. Which, like I say, you've only got to play for a minute a day. Or 2 minutes a day. I'm still doing my word one. I'm trying to get to level 500 for the next goal. And then Empires and Puzzles. Probably have the rest of the day to go home and sort my own shit. Make sure it's all sorted and take to Mum's. Come over Thursday morning so we can go over everything and make sure we got everything. And then come back to Mum's and spend the afternoon and evening here for dinner. No, the night before we go. Sounds good. Are we taking just my suitcase, or rather technically yours because you bought it, the big blue one, and putting all our stuff in that? Or are we taking 2 separate suitcases?
I keep left there.
Being as it is just a weekend. Blue stack after the update. Oh. I'm quite liking Empire and Puzzles. Annoyingly, you've got to wait until your sanctuary, like your main building, is level 10 before you can start leveling up your troops. Because I was like, it says level 1, but I can't level them up anymore. Which means that obviously progression's quite slow.
Keep left there.
But I think I've figured it out now. So I think I'm going up to level 9 with it now. So once I've done that, it'll be plain sailing. That more once we do a list together and know how much stuff we're going to take. P.S. It's going to be more than you think. Oh yeah, no, of course it is. Of course it's going to be more than I think. I'm well aware of that. You well aware it's going to be more than I think, because I pack extremely light and you don't. And that's not a bad thing at all. So yeah, I am completely aware of that. Don't you worry. Completely aware. Maybe. Maybe I just think I pack light and then don't actually. I don't know. Either way, it'll be fine. I see a Bazwood over on TikTok. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. TikTok's really weird because when I was streaming there directly, I found welcoming everybody in individually did better. Obviously, I'm multi-streaming, so I don't want to do that because the stream would be really boring for everybody else. So, Samsung tablet, I'm thinking of... I did see it, Cage. I just didn't have time this morning to fucking respond because I was doing everything else. It looks alright, though. I'm definitely thinking that my laptop is on its way out. Or not, rather, it's on its way out, but it's so fucking loud and it still gets really hot. Because obviously the fans and everything are very, what's the word?
And then exit right.
Well, they're very, very, very clogged up and they're really hard to clean
Exit right.
because they're all like passing down. Like I took the case off to take all the fucking dust and grime out, and I did a bit, but I couldn't get at it all. So I don't know. Like it will overheat and just switch off. The battery's fucked. If I have it unplugged at any given time, it just dies, which is why it's constantly plugged in. And the hell with it. Free cache still doesn't work then. It's no drama because I got a tablet out of it. I mean, yeah, like if it does work, that's awesome. And at the end of the day, you still got blue cache for some other stuff as well. Blue cache. Blue stacks. Not sure if you're taking your camera or not. I'm not taking my camera.
Exit right.
I do not trust myself to take my camera this time. Like because then we'd end up spending more on insurance than what I'd like to. So no, I'm not taking the camera. I'm just going to do it with my phone. It'll be easier. But that's a sensible idea. I do have them every now and again. Last update this week, but I might just try it again. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to be carrying too much anyway, especially because we don't know yet what we're going to be doing with the luggage. So, I'm very, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing, but I'm definitely not taking the camera too, so you don't have to worry about that. Like, I don't think we're going to have any hand luggage either. I may, well, I say that, I may take the Switch. But it depends. Like, if you want to do stuff on the train together, then I won't bother taking the Switch. But if you just want to take a book and read, then I'll take the Switch and play some Pokemon. Or we can take Uno and play Uno for a bit. It's up to you. Because we're going to have 4 hours on the train to worry about. Sling bag, that was at my front. I mean, we've got a couple of thingy bags, haven't we? Because we're taking the rucksack for your pills and stuff, aren't we? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Press the button I didn't want to press. I'm excited, but I also know I'm going to be a complete bag of fucking nerves. Right? I know I'm going to be a massive bag of nerves when it comes to going into TwitchCon for the first time. Backpack, because we will want one walking around adventuring and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Days outside the event, and I will for going around Amsterdam, but we'll just take a small pink one, I think. I wouldn't bother taking the Switch. The train journey is only a few hours. Right, so what are we going to do for 4 hours? Which is what I'm saying. Do you want to take Uno or a pack of cards?
Keep left, and then, you know it. Continue straight on.
Like, I didn't look at what seats we've got, so I don't know if we're on a table seat or not. I'll probably post a few TikToks whilst we're on the way, you know, throughout the journey. It's 3 AM, I'm very tired, but we're going to Rotterdam, kind of deal. I still don't know if anybody is traveling at the same time we are. But obviously Ultra's flying in from Canada. BF's already said he's not going this year. With the tray in front of them, I wouldn't take any extra electronics just for the weekend. Personally, why don't you read a book? You have... I could take a book or find a new one to read. Because I have already read all those. I'll tell you what. I think that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we can go round and we can look around charity shops and see if there's a book that takes my fancy. And I can do some reading. Because I haven't done any reading in a long time, so I think reading's a good idea. We can take some cards and Uno. Yeah, cool. I know that they've all got their individual flips, but obviously fucking... can be a bit awkward playing trains, playing cards on a train when we're sat next to each other. But we'll see. And it would be cool if some of my friends that are going to TwitchCon are... It would be cool if we see people on the way down, if that makes sense. That'd be really cool. I'd be down for that. I am excited. I'm going to be nervous. Like I say, I'm going to be nervous as hell, but I am also very excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got my lights on. Yeah. It was funny last night because, like, the SOAGs have got a picture of the month coming, like, competition for last month for the VTC. And Tav was like, choose your favourite for the managers and the reps and stuff. Like, choose your favourite, choose which one you think should win, rah, rah, rah. And so... Matt was like, well, I don't know. So I picked 3 and Tav was like, just pick 1. And then because Matt had said he'd pick 3, Minute thought that's what he needed to do. And so he chose 3 and Tav lost his fucking mind. It was so funny. Oh, it made me howl. I thought that was brilliant. I really genuinely did. I thought it was great. Sent you a little link of a blueprint layout of the train, and TikTok has a lot of videos of Eurostar. Cool. I'll have a little look later. Like, I need the loo, so I'm going to go for a quick wee after I've dropped this off. And then we'll do another job. Because I need to get some actual water. And call them both morons. Pretty much. Like, the first one was... That's not where we're going. I've gone to the wrong fucking delivery point. Wow. Like, Matt was just being Matt. Well, I don't know which my favourite is. Or just choose one. It's not hard. And then Minute just got confused, bless him. Was funny, though. Pardon me. Right. Now I can do that. Cool. Sweet. Right. I'm going to nip to the loo. And then, like I say, when I get back, we will... we'll do another job and we'll see where we end up. See what we end up doing. And I am excited. Right, I'll be right back. Taking away, guys. Blue faces.
He was impressed by the loveliness of her hair, her soft blue eyes, her delicate mouth. Well, I'm afraid I can't say.
Right, that's better. I'm back. I'm back. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about TikTok on SE is it doesn't give you any stats. I think everyone knows he's still in trouble because I won't let him near me. Oh, God. Right, I'm just posting stuff. Right. Sorry about that. Let us go and get another job. If you're coming in on the TikTok, welcome in. If you're coming in on the YouTube, welcome in as well. If anyone wants to come trucking, you're more than welcome. Oh, last night. Right. So, yeah. Last night, the dog made me house. So, you know how he's really picky with food, right? Like, it is... I've never known a dog like it. Never known a dog like it to be as picky with food. Like, if you give him something he doesn't like, he just won't touch it until, like, he's hungry to the point where he will then eat it, right? But last night they were cleaning out the septic tank that they've got, right? We won't buy his delicious specific food, but they were cleaning out the septic tank and they went out the room for like 10 seconds, came in, and he was drinking the water from the septic drain. You know, because like her mum's got her own tank filtration system thing. So yeah, he was drinking that. But he won't eat his delicious specific superfood that costs fucking arm and a leg. Right? And so naturally, Chew won't let him anywhere near her. Unsurprisingly. Everyone does on this road. No one is on main drains. Yeah, because it's the same with the oil and stuff, isn't it? Like they've got their own heat system, oil tank thing. But yeah, so that made me giggle. I'm like, lol. But yeah, it is. It's an absolute fucking nightmare to get him to eat anything. Like he's all right when he comes back from Chew's mum's. He's really picky the first day, and it's because he gets spoiled at his mum's, he does. Right? But then after that first day, he's like, we're in a routine, and he's okay, and he'll eat his dinner, and it's very rare that I have to sit there for more than 5 minutes to get him to eat. But the fact that he's that like that and takes that amount of routine to get into it. But no, septic tank, urine, poo, his old toilet, you know, toilet roll and stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm alright with that. That'll do. That sounds yummy. Is fucking hilarious. Ooh, we could do that one. 90 grand for 400 mile. It is double trailer though, but I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Hello, Games and Geekery. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are we? Do you want to... Hello, Gemsy. Good morning. Do you want to set the destination to Nuremberg, please? It's too hot. I am actually loving this weather, to be honest, Games. It's a bit hot at night, but thankfully I've got like a nice open plan room, so... Thank you, Cage. Yeah, drop-off point is in Nuremberg. If anybody wants to meet us there, you're more than welcome. Got the outside that needs a bath right now. Yeah, right. And again, guys, if you're on TikTok or YouTube and you want to join, you're more than welcome. We're on TMP and Pro Mods. And we're currently heading to Nuremberg. Nice little job. How you doing this morning, Gemsy? I hope you're well. But yeah, I've just tweeted out to Stream Elements to be like, look, with your plugin for TikTok, are you going to make a doc so we can see the stats? Is there one already available? Like, what's going on? Because I like seeing the stats when I'm live. What does he eat at his mum's that spoils him? It's not a case of so much as what he eats, Kim. It's more that because like Chew and a mum have more standardized jobs where they leave for a certain time and stuff. They don't have the time to sit there and make sure he eats it and stuff. So, but he does get sport with treats and things like that as well. They both do. But his brother, Henry, will sit and eat anything. Like, his brother's easy to feed. He doesn't care. He gets hungry. He wants food. He knows his food is good and he'll eat it. Whereas Herbie's very much a, I'm not touching that peasant food. What do you think I am? Street hoodlum? I want only the best meats, damn it. Kind of deal. So we have 2 dash and cross corgis. 2 dash and cross corgis. When AFK started feeling really sick and nauseous all of a sudden. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling very well. I'm still going to shout at you. You should have won. Only the finest toilet water for Herbie, yeah. Exactly that. Only the finest toilet water. Completely agree. Still revenge if he hates baths. They don't, like, the thing is, they're not obviously like massive fans of baths, but they're not bad either. They do just sit there cowering as they're getting, you know, scrubbed with only the finest shampoos. Oh, I was going to choke, mate. You're all good, man. You don't have to apologize for that. I hope you're feeling better now. Hope it's passed. And again, it wasn't just you that wasn't here to claim, so it's fine. I've actually got my jeans on today. Oh, I see a little convoy. I'm also running out of fuel. That's bad. Safe travels from Viking Transport Company. Still feel off, but not like I'm going to be sick. Well, that's good. That's an improvement. Save jump from yesterday. Fair enough. Need some electrolytes. Your mum's silly. Why? What's she done now? Right. Yeah, we're off to Nuremberg. Nice little short job. We're in doing short jobs today. Nice and easy. Oh god. Last night I was to her about how my slow cooker is awesome because you can delay it for however long you want. Then set it to start cooking again at the time you want and all these fancy things. She's like, yeah, cool. Walked into the kitchen to find she's unplugged it. It's only smart and cool when it's on. Yes. Yeah, like being on does help. Oh, I love that. Oh, I don't love that though. Jesus Christ. Almost. That is kind of funny. I'm not going to lie to you. That's genius. Delayed only for it to unplug it this morning. Might as well not have been on delay. Did she say why she unplugged it? Did she need something else and just forget to plug it back in, or?
I keep left there.
I mean, did she have toast? Like, did she plug the toaster in because she was having toast, or did she just plug the toaster in because why not? She was asleep. Did you message her and be like, you unplugged the slow cooker, Ma? What are you making in a slow cooker anyway? What are you having? You might have already told me and I might have already forgotten, but what are you having? Because I know you ended up having chippies last night. Are you having what you were going to have last night tonight?
I keep left there.
Mushroom stroganoff in slow cooker. Yeah. So you're having it tonight. Cool. Thank you for the milk, by the way. I may have also got myself some ice cream. I felt like I needed it after yesterday's nonsense.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I am in danger. I'm having it for lunch today. Tonight, gonna make Falls chicken burgers and homemade coleslaw. Unconditional, you get what you want. No, they're not. But like, I got the milk. I got what I set out to do. About the tablet now. I've seen it cheaper, so I want to see if they will match price or give me a better deal.
I keep left there.
I don't know if they can hear me from here. I really do wish the heads-up display was better. Yesterday, when I had nothing to do, the boys wouldn't settle and wind all day. Today I got stuff to do, and they both decided to curl up on me for the second I decided to sit down. Yep. They know, that's why. What have you got to do today anyway? What are you working on? Well, this is just fucking fantastic. I love pro mods, I do, but I can't help but feel like they've taken out a lot of the fucking fuel stops that we're in. Where it goes on for miles and miles before I find one. They unload dishwasher and go home to get stuff for the weekend. said you were coming over tomorrow, didn't you? If you want to bring over any flower offcuts tonight so I can put them in the garden, won't complain. Oh, of course, work. Well, I don't know, but, you know, if you want to bring something that I can bung in the garden, or at least grow or use, I'm down. What I'm saying. Thanks. Appreciate you, and tell your mama thank you again. Because I do appreciate it. Don't like hills. Hills are bad. Did you buy some dentist sticks for Herbie in the end then? Or have you not bothered? Are you just going to sit and curse the fact that he stinks? What I need to do is I need to go into the chatbot widget and remove pretzel from it. Don't need that coming up in chat. Oh yeah, by the way, Chew, the reason why you're seeing the song titles and stuff come up in chat is because the payment for pretzel didn't go out and I'm really not that bothered by it, so I'm not paying for pretzel anymore. So that saved us a $5 a month. Yay! Still paying for Epidemic though.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new room.
I've got to remember I've got to keep some money in the account for that. That goes out on the 4th. Means it'll go out on Monday. Made it for a fuel stop though. Yay! Right, I'll be right back a sec. Oh. Don't mind me. I left my belt on from when I went to the shop. I was like, this is digging in quite a lot. Right. 200 miles to go. I didn't know if you'd ordered them off of thingy. In fact, on my wish list, are there some dentist sticks in the dog treat one? Because if not, I'll add them. You're asking some more questions about me wanting a deal on his tablet. Do you know what? They probably don't have a choice though, Cage. They probably don't have a choice in it. But yeah, Cage, do you want to do me a favour in between dealing with the sales agent? Do you want to quickly have a look? Makes their poo honey and green. I didn't know they had minty ones. Get what I want, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to check the wish list and see if I've got dentist sticks on there already or not. I can't remember. I know there's a few dog treats in there. And if not, I'll add them. Oh. I'm still getting used to how the new wish list looks. Had some toast this morning. Well, at least you didn't unplug it and plug the toaster in for no reason, right? That would have been worse. If she just unplugged the slow cooker and plugged in the toaster for, you know, because the toaster should be plugged in, that would have been worse, in my opinion. When I went to the loo this morning as well, Chew, I checked your link. I looked at it and went, I need to look at that in greater detail later because that looks confusing and hurts my head. So I came off it and I'll do it later. I'll look at it in a bit and be like, yep, cool. More of an idea of what to expect, but it's not going to be important to travel. No, I know what you meant, but like, still, I will have another look at it later. I took one look at it and went, cool. I'm gonna need more attention on that one. Yep. Yeah, well, they'll be on the ground, won't they? I'm really enjoying the stream today, guys. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I believe Bram will be driving with us tomorrow, so we'll get some convoying in. Be good? I do like how quiet this truck is. Like, it is pretty, but it's not pretty enough. I want to be able to do more stuff to it. But I do like the digital display. I like how clear the informat is. Just all the really nice trucks that you can do all this stuff to don't have this really nice interior, and the ones that have the really nice interior, you can't do anything to them. Hey, Gore, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. How's your Thursday going? I'm hoping I've got Sacred to open, because I think the double legendary event's still going on. Well, it's good. How are you doing that? I'm making the most of the weather by hanging my laundry out. Like, I've come up with the perfect solution. So I do the laundry, like I put the washing on at night before I go to bed. And then I come down in the morning a bit earlier and put the washing out on the line. So it's got all day to do it. And then after I finish stream, I can go out and collect it. Because otherwise I do it after stream. And then I forget it's there. And then it's like 8, 9 o'clock when the temperature starts to cool down. It's gone dark, and so it gets a bit damp. So, yeah. This works much better. When we drop this job off, I'm going to sort the chat out. Moldy sheets. Yeah, that's not what I want. So, put them out in the morning. Let them get really nice and dry throughout the day, and then I can bring them in this afternoon. Outside of that, I don't really know what I want to do. Hey, Big Mac, how you doing? Thank you for the well wishes on the affiliate anniversary. In advance, I'm probably not going to bring any garden stuff. Already bringing normal stuff and doing the extra stream with you. And we want to go through Rotterdam stuff and do vintage stuff and got on adventures, charity shops for books. I'm a bit overwhelmed. You're all good. We ain't doing the charity shop. We don't have to do charity shops for books this weekend. That was a during the month thing, FYI. If you're overwhelmed, that's fine though. I don't want you overwhelmed. So we can do the things that we're doing. That's not a problem. But yeah, the charity shops isn't we need to do that this month. That was we can have a look later on, at a later date throughout the month. So we got one. But I've got to figure out. I might take the electric shears to the hedge this evening after stream, maybe. I'm looking and loads of fresh sprouts have grown up again, so I'll neaten it up and try and get it to level out a bit. So I'll do that this afternoon, I think. Because those hedge trimmers are the same ones that your mum got, and they're fantastic. They make really light work of it, so I'll do that.
Keep right, and then turn right.
No, I don't think I've got anything I need to do stream-wise tonight. But tomorrow night, I do need to get the video done, if I can. But I can do that before you get here or once you get here, and then we can go through stuff in the evening maybe. Being so busy is great and also not, because like Who says she's getting overwhelmed? That's just me all the time. It's just my permanent state of being. And thank you for the congratulations on the affiliate anniversary. I can't believe I've been an affiliate for like 8 years. It's insane. And I think that's the only thing that would make that announcement better if it says happy X year anniversary, because it tracks it so it knows. Your brain's too busy. Mine's constantly too busy and I don't know how I manage it. Bang, bang.
Exit right.
How goes the weight loss? I gained last week, but only 0.4 of a kilo, which is impressive considering all the shit that I ate. This week I had some ice cream,
Turn left.
but I've been quite active in the garden, and obviously with it being hotter, I'm sweating all the weight off more. So it's going all right. Like, even if I maintain or just gain a little bit, I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it.
Go straight on. That's right.
Again, just how we're different. $11 discount, not much, but I will take it. I pick it up tomorrow. Nice. I mean, $11 off is $11 off, innit?
Turn right.
Need to be more active. I think that's it. It's just being active. Like, obviously with the dogs here and stuff, I can do walks, and when they're not here, I'm active in the garden. So even if it doesn't feel like a lot, like, it's still something.
Get ready to turn right.
And I want to get back into starting my weights again, but the problem is I start doing my weights and I get into a nice routine, and then things happen and it gets busy, and so I can't. But I want to, if I can get below 17, I'll be happy. Like, I want to be 14. 14 is like my ideal target weight, but if I can get below 17 before TwitchCon, then that'll be a good quarterly goal to hit. Like a stone every quarter, I think is not too much to ask. Right, let me sort out this fucking chatbot real quick. I want overlays. And I want chatbot. Where have we gone? Just alerts. Where the fuck chat? Here we go. Because there are a number of them, just not ones that you were talking about. Right, okay. If there's not one that I was talking about, I can go in and what am I doing? I'm gonna use Pret Cell Box. Perfect. Right, now when Pretzel Rot speaks, we shouldn't see that in the thing. It's good. Save. Come off. So I like that because it's quick and easy. Future Mutt, Matty Dog Treats, Variety Set, Pedigree Tasty Minis, Bristock Pedigree Schmucks. Yeah, so I'll add them as well since I can add them now, that's not a problem. Are they medium dogs or small dogs, Stu? Yeah, are they more small or medium dogs? Medium because it goes off weight. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm asking because I don't know what you'd consider them as. Stock's medium dog. There's pooch and mutt ones here. Vegan dental sticks. Peanut butter. You want to get those ones? Because they're also quite cheap. Or do you just want to stick to the pedigree ones? You know what? I'll just add all three. Why not? No, they're pooch and mutt, which are like all good for your stuff. They're cheap because it's a small pack. Natural ingredients, vet recommended, added supplements. They're grain free as well. So it's only a 25 gram pack. I'll add it and we can try it, can't we? And then I'll add the others as well. That's the cool thing about it. We could just add a load of them. Where's my add gift button gone? La-di-dee. Doggos. Add to wish list. And then I'll get the normal dentist sticks. So we got the pedigree ones. I think they're the normal. Flavor beef, yeah. Makes me sad to waste them. I don't have that issue because I eat them daily with my breakfast. But yeah, they do go off, especially if you get them from like a local farm shop kind of deal. But what you can do, Chew, is you can freeze them. So you buy some and then you section them off and then you freeze them and then you can just take them out to defrost them and then they don't go off as much so you don't waste them. Just a thought. Right, done. Added dentist sticks to the wish list. That's where they were fine yesterday. It also depends what they're being stored next to, Chew. There was a thing done on it a while ago that certain fruits next to other fruits kind of decay quicker. So that's something worth bearing in mind as well. Right then, where are we going this time? Hanover? We can do Hanover. Beautiful. Cage, do you want to put Hanover as the drop off? Bag in the fridge. Yeah, it might have been in the fridge, but if it like even if it's on in its own like bag, like there was tests done. So depending on what it's next to, even if it's on its own bag and its own punnet or whatever, it can still cause them to decay quicker. But yeah, either way, it still sucks. And I'm sorry that it sucks. But if we're in strawberry season, I'm all down. I am down for the strawberry season for sure. I do love me some strawberries. Right, off to Hanover we go. No, you're all good, Cage. You're all good. We've got 259 miles, so we got time. Like I say, we're only doing like little jobs today, just chilling.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Gonna have my mushroom stroganoff and brown rice. Then I've got strawberries, blueberries, grapes, and banana with a chocolate protein pudding. That sounds fucking delicious.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Mm. Gonna say, I think we're both on the right side. It's fine. It's really weird because for real miles currently, I'm sat second. Because a lot of people are like, nah. A lot of people are done after last month, and I completely get it, but it's still kind of cool to see.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
Okay, out we go. And again, guys, if you're coming in for the first time on TikTok, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Currently doing some VTC miles. We are open to convoys, so if you want to come down, you're more than welcome. We're currently on the way to Hanover.
Now keep left there.
As long as I don't tip, we'll be fine. Bit of a lean going on there. And we'll be doing some trucking again tomorrow. Hey, Big Jim. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? I love the fact that it comes up in your native language. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Yeah, man. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's been a chill morning so far. No, nothing to apologize for. Like, we do have an English-only rule in here, but I know that those announcements come up in your native language by default, so you got nothing to apologize for. If you were talking in your native language constantly, then we'd have a problem. But if it's an automatic this is what your default language is and this is what it's going to come up with, then you're fine. Like, nothing to apologize for. I know what it is. I know what it means. So we're all good. But I hope you're doing good today, man. What you got planned? What are you up to? Oh, also, for those that missed it, I've got another mod I need to add to the community farm tonight. Came out yesterday. They've finally added the garage mod, the garage list, which means that you can see all of your leased items and all of your owned items really quickly and simply in the shop menu, as opposed to it taking you out for the list. So, mega happy about that. I added that one really quickly. It's a really quick, simple, easy mod that doesn't do a huge amount, but it's something that myself and a lot of other players have wanted, because the way Giants did it this time is nonsensical and we all hate it. So we all saw it and collectively went, we don't like that. So I'll be adding that onto the community farm as well. Big fan. Unfortunately, so far this week, that's really the only mod that stood out to me and gone, ooh, I like that. It's getting really hard to find good stuff to add. Like, they're either additions or edits of current tractors, or, you know, equipment like weights and shit that we've got so many of already that we just don't need more of. But I will endeavour to keep an eye out for you. Going through the mods each week, so you don't have to. Like, it'll be a lot easier because once Giants get through all the backlog, which they are doing relatively quickly, and it goes down, there's only going to be a few mods a day or whatever, so I'll be able to just do a full rundown of all the mods each week. I'm hoping that's what it's going to get to, so I could just do these were all the mods this week as opposed to these are the best mods of the week. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna need the loo again as well. I'm gonna drop this off, which is really bad. One of the reasons why I don't have Monster when I'm on stream is because, one, they're bad for you, and two, they do make me pee a lot. But I needed it this morning. I had a lot to get done in a very short amount of time. Obviously the heat. It's 23 degrees in here again. Harder doing work, keeping me at 60. That's what we like to see. When outside hit 40. Don't. Because this time last year is when I was having a lot of issues with my PC, if you remember, because of heat and stuff. But now we've got the extra fans in. We've got the better GPU in. We've got, you know, more storage. I still want to look at getting a new M.2 drive on it. And taking, like, the M.2 that I've got down to computer store, being like, I want this and I want this on it. Can you clone the drive so I can just plug it in and it works? That'd be great. Thanks. Because even though I've been really careful with what I put on what drive, I'm still... Like, I went from 40 or 50 gig down to like 20 again. Base, free. So I do need to keep an eye on it. But I think we're doing okay. Touch wood, we're doing alright. Like, I've had no issues with drops and stuff this morning, and we're doing 3 streams. So, well, 4 streams technically. Twitch, 2 YouTube and TikTok right now. I've got like a scab on the top of my head. I think Chu's been beating me up at night when she's here. Scary's doing some racing. I like how Scary's like, yeah, no, I feel really nauseous. Thought I was going to throw up. I know, I'm going to play some really hardcore sim racing. That's not going to affect my nausea at all. That's not going to make me feel worse. That'll sort it. We'll be fine. I haven't seen you all week, piss off. Yeah, I can't even say it's because you drove me home, because you didn't. Your mom took me a different way home, by the way. She took me down a load of the old country roads that took us out near the old manor house. Trying to do this without giving landmarks away. I'm okay now. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine now, I promise. I'm okay. How are you getting on with your races, though? Did you choose... Important question. Did you choose the Jag or the Porsche for your car? Or are you not doing Korea? I fucking hated the Lambo. Absolutely despise the Lambo, but I am genuinely really enjoying the Porsche. I think it's a really nice car to drive. It's hard, but I'm getting there. I think my fastest lap was like a 148. So I'm anything but fast on there. Browser froze up. I said, what car did you choose? If you're doing Korea, did you choose the Jag or the Porsche? I'm about to. All I'm going to say is, enjoy the Lambo. It's awful. Jumped into practice. Enjoy the Lambo. It's awful. And then I'll be interested to see what car you decide to go with. It doesn't give you any stats or anything, which is really annoying. And I still prefer Wreckfest steering setup to what's it called?
Keep right, and then exit right.
RCF. Right, I've not done practice. I jumped straight into the career mode, and the career mode gives you a choice of 2 cars to start with. I got the standardized message after doing all the practice things of the AI is set to weak and you're on the easiest run because you are shit. Like, okay, cool, thanks for that, appreciate it. I mean, I knew it was going to be bad, but thank you for really cementing it and lamenting it with that wonderful speech of, yeah, we've set it to the lowest everything. Cheers, guys, thanks. Like, it is very mentally draining and it does knacker me, but at the same time, like, I'm having a lot of fun and it's nice to have a challenge. Wreckfest is good and it's challenging in one way, but it's really nice to have to, like, you know, trucking is very relaxed, very chill, you know, one finger steering or whatever. Set your cruise control. Wreckfest is a little bit more, but again, you know, you can sit, you can drift it, you can have a bit of a laugh. And then a Assetto Corsair, I'm like this. Like, everybody in the VTC last night noticed it because I shut the fuck up. Speaking very, very occasionally of fuck, cock, bollocks. Every now and again. Just expletives coming out of my mouth because I fucked up. Span out. Funny. Very, very funny. I will say this, the AI can go suck a fat one. They are aggressive as all hell. They really do not like you. They will spin you out. Like, they get a penalty for it, but they don't care. They don't care about that or your feelings. They will spin you out. They will tech you.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Hello, Proof of Life. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
Exit right.
Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. And the other big problem I had, it took me like so many attempts to get the race done because I couldn't see where the pit lane was. Because you've obviously got to pit within a certain amount of time, right? So I was looking, I was like, where do I can't see where the pit lane starts. Then I found it. I was like, oh. And then, like, obviously, because it took me so long to do, I had to do it. I did the race again, and then it was all right.
Keep left, and then turn left.
So I'm getting there slowly. I am slowly learning.
Turn right, and then turn left.
Oh, gotta go down there. Shit. But yeah, if I keep playing it and if I'm like doing okay, getting into it, then we might do, I might put it to a vote and see what you guys want, whether you want Assetto Corsair or whether you want more Wreckfest on Wednesday. Like, obviously I think Adam is probably going to want Wreckfest. I don't know, I can't remember if Bram bought Assetto Corsair or not.
You are the route to your destination. Your route guidance is now.
But if it's literally in our community, just me and you, then I might stick to Wreckfest. I don't know. Because the thing is, the biggest problem, he did brighten last night, like the biggest problem I've got And I think it's going to be the same no matter what racing game I choose, is the numbers up until we had the chaos kickoff last like before I logged off. The numbers were pretty shocking. Like, not even breaking 20 viewers is less than ideal, you know. And as much as I would very much like to preach the whole, if you're having fun, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's worth trying. Like, I think the other thing that's going to depend on as well, because we're in May now, so we are expecting the content update. So obviously if the content comes out, then next week we will definitely be playing Wreckfest, right? Like, if there is a content update coming out for it, then that's what we'll do. So it's one of them. It's constantly a balance, and it's finding the right thing. Right. I like to communicate with people from different countries. If it's not a secret, what do you do in life besides playing with trucks? I am a content creator, so I do many different games. I do reviews, play a lot of Sims, do all that good stuff. I can finally unplug my mouse now as well. Right, I need a wee. Is what I need. So I'm going to be nipping to the loo, and then we'll take another job. Too much for you. That's completely fair. Like, again, it's very much you're going to need a wheel for it. Like, I can imagine that there are people out there that do it with a controller, but a wheel is definitely where it's at with sim racers. But I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to do another delivery. Don't go away. Lou faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Proof of life. I didn't think you were a troll until that last sentence, but sure. You do you, boo. Right, let's get another job going. See where we're going to end up now. $763 driven with 109,000 up for grab. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That right there is pretty good for me.
Trying to get the job done.
Right. Do you want to put the drop-off point as Bergen, please, Cage, if you wouldn't mind?
Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right. And then turn left.
Then for good buddy.
Turn left.
All right, Cage.
Turn right.
Trying to get comfy. Trucker speak. Isn't it 10-4 rubber ducky? Not good buddy.
Turn right.
That too. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Or rubber ducky chucky, as we say.
I keep left there.
It was good buddy in some movie I watched rather than rubber ducky. It was another movie.
Keep right. And then
Rubber ducky is used when you're driving on TMP and the person in front is driving like a rubber band. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore, Heartfang. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is good buddy. I don't fucking know.
I keep left there.
Maverick, coming in with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the anniversary messages as well. Hey, Bugsy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, YouTube, and again, TikTok. Managed to get the multi-stream to work for that, so we're on there again. Hope you're well. It was good. Did some... You were doing schedule 1. Yep. Nice, man. Yeah, so... I used to stream on TikTok in the evenings. Yeah, no, well, this is the thing, right? So I used to do TikTok in the stream on the evenings. Then I got a 24-hour ban from live. I never got banned off TikTok. I just got banned off doing TikTok lives. But because of that... When I tried linking stream elements with TikTok, it kept saying I was denied because there were restrictions on my account, even though there wasn't. Being really weird. So I kind of just gave up. Like, trying to connect it. I was like, yeah, whatever. And then last night I was like, do you know what? It's been a couple of months. Maybe it'll work. And it did. So I'm now streaming on TikTok again. Yeah, I was never banned off TikTok. I just got banned off TikTok live for 24 hours and it fucked with everything. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing some trucking today. We are doing some trucking for the VTC. Push month was last month. We ended up with 3...
Actually just subscribed for 19 months. 2 older ladies were walking through the park when one said, "My joints are stiff." To which the other lady replied, "You're rolling the ends off too tight."
Thank you for the sub there at 19 months. Taking us to 407 subs out of 750. And guys, go and check out Maverick. Can we get a shout out for Mav at the top of the chat? Go and check him out. See what he's up to next. You will not regret it. Like I say, he's doing a lot of Schedule 1 and stuff at the minute. There's a lot of trucking as well. Go and see what they're up to next time they're live. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. But yes, that takes us to 407, meaning that we are 43 subs away from a level 9 intensity burst of a tens machine out of 15. We are over the halfway point for that, and I am terrified. I am absolutely terrified. If you don't know what tens machine is, it is a period and labor pain simulator, which his primary function is to relieve pain, but if you're not experiencing those cramps, it will cause those cramps yourself. So, yep, looking forward to that. It's going to be great. That's on Saturday. That's on Saturday. We're going to be going live at 10 a.m. on Saturday morning. We'll be talking shit for an hour, and then we'll be affixing it to myself, and Chewie's going to be in charge of it. We're going to basically go through each level, and then we're going to see how long I can hold on the highest level. Well, the highest level that we reach. So you've got today and tomorrow to get that goal as high as possible. And then on Saturday, we'll be announcing like this month's sub goal from next week. Lots going on. And then the 31st, well, the end of this month, we're going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. So that's coming up really quick. I'm not panicking. What do you mean? But also, thank you so much for that resub, man. I do appreciate it. I don't appreciate the joke that came with it, but I do appreciate you. What you got planned for the rest of the week, dude? Did you say you've got your daughter this week, so streams are all over the place, or are you back to a normal schedule-ish now? And loving it. Good. I'm glad that she's loving school. Quite a few people on the road this morning. That's what we like to see. Connection server has been broken. You'll be automatically reconnected. God damn it. Oh, I've been disconnected completely. Love that. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm back. Don't know what happened there. Like, that was my entire internet. OBS died. Fucking TMP died. Lumia died. Everything died, apparently. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. I was not cutting any wires. That's really annoying. I'm blaming Mav. Usually this always happens when Mav raids me. It breaks everything. If you can see me on TikTok, does somebody want to see if I'm still live on TikTok and stuff? I should still be live on YouTube as well, to be honest. Should still be there. I didn't end stream on there. Yeah, I'm still live. Yeah, we still good. Sorry about that, guys. I genuinely don't know what the fuck happened there. That was really weird. Oh, you bought the class. Nice, Nate. Like that. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it decided to do that. My internet took a shit. My internet took a shit. And I've gone from 30 viewers down to 10. So, you know, the other day when you were like, why don't you just restart stream? Why would you not want to? This is why. This is exactly why. Because when you do, your numbers go to shit. That is really frustrating. Cool. And I don't know why. I don't know whether that was a blip on Virgin's end. I don't know what's going on. You're not working Monday? Nice. So when have you got your shifts back now then?
I keep left there.
It says it's still tracking it, so hopefully it's tracking. On phase return. Oh, you got phase return. Oh, that's good. Loopy! Thank you so much for that raid. You don't know how much that means right now. Loopy coming in with the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, Loopy came to fix it.
Loopalo228 just raided with 27 viewers.
Loopy coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, my dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, YouTube, and now TikTok. Hey, Mrs. H, how you doing? We're currently doing some ETS2 today. We've just had a disconnection, so I don't know what happened. I'm hoping that's not going to be a regular thing. I don't need that in May. What's up? Literally that. My internet issues. A lot of streamers just had a stream disconnect. Oh, okay, well, if everybody just had a stream disconnect, that's different. But it was everything. Like, everything on my internet went. 40 plus streamers went down. Interesting. I wonder if they're all UK and all on Virgin. Because my net went. Like, I lost connection to the game and everything, Heartfang, but yeah. Thank you, Magical Mimi. Guys, go and check out Loopy. She's doing some 2-point today, I think. She's good peoples. You'll really enjoy her. Good friend, met her at Llama. So yeah, thank you for the raid. It kind of saved my averages there. Because I went from like 30 down to 10, which is never good. Go and see what they're up to. UK base, so probably yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got disconnected. So it might have been a Virgin blip, that one then. But yeah, we're currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And we're just putting some miles in for the VTC, so... welcome in. Black Wolf coming in and gifting out a sub to Mrs. Handy's Kitchen. Thank you so much. Taking us to 408 subs out of 750. You've got until Friday to get as many in as possible. How you doing, Black Wolf? Meaning we are now 42 subs away from the next intensity level. I'm sure Mrs. H is going to be very happy that we are at a level 8 right now. I am somewhat terrified. But yeah, if a load of other streamers all went down, I'm kind of okay with that. That makes it a little bit better. I thought it was my internet and everything cocking up, but if it was everybody else as well, then that's fine. But how's your stream, Loopy? Tell me all about it. Enough about me being a dum-dum. Thank you for the happy anniversary. 8 years. 8 years I've been affiliated. 9 years I've been streaming. You know what? That's the second person to come in and say that about the cable, alright? It was one time! And now I've got signs up that you all bought me to make sure I don't do it again. So, fuck are you? And if you are indeed watching on TikTok or YouTube, welcome in, guys. Feel free to say hi. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Good, thanks. Keep telling me my hospital averages is better than yours. Oh, that's because my hospital was shit. Like, I haven't played 2 Point Hospital in years. I'll be taking them with me, Chew. They just stick on in the ground ones. The Danger High Voltage one is stuck on, but the don't mow here, I'm taking them with me. It's a valid question, sure. But yeah, so we are on TMP. We are on TMP Pro Mods. If anybody wants to come with, you're more than welcome. We're currently going to begin. So if you want to meet us, we'll be there in about just under an hour's time. Hopefully we won't, but I also don't want to leave them. I will be taking them with me. And we're just talking about all the stuff we're doing. So if you want to see me in pain, Saturday is the day. We're going to be going live at 10 o'clock. We'll be chatting for about an hour, chilling out and stuff. And then we will be putting the tens machine on me for around 11 o'clock. We'll go through all the levels up to level 8. And then we're going to do a long blast and see how long I can last at level 8 pain intensity. If we get 42 more subs before Friday, then it'll be a level 9. And if by some fucking miracle we make it 750 by Friday, we're not going to, but if we do, then that'll be a full blast at level 15, which is the highest pain intensity you can get. And I'm probably going to shit myself, quite literally. So, you know, that's fun. As a note, we are just going to be streaming to Twitch on that day. I'm not going to be doing it on YouTube or anything. I'm just going to be doing Twitch that day. And then we'll come back on Monday and we'll be doing some farming over on Twitch and TikTok as well. Or throw up. There may be some throwing up. There may be bodily fluids is what I'm saying. There's quite a few people on the server right now, which is nice to see. Ultrasaurus coming in with a raid. 397. Hello, how you doing? Curly, welcome in. Valerian the Dread, welcome in everybody. Cool Guy, Random Gen. All the raids today. How are we doing? Thank you for the affiliate anniversary message. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm a Simulation Caster here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok right now. Yeah, 8 years. 8 years I've been affiliated. 9 years I've been streaming. Well, a fantastic decision to come here. I appreciate you, Ultra. How you doing? We're currently doing some miles for the VTC. We are... Yeah, we're pretty high in. We're pretty high in. We also do farming and some racing. As throwing up on Saturday. We are. Thank you so much, Random Gen. How are we all doing, guys? Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Ultra? Go and check Ultra out. She's a very, very good friend. I'm going to be meeting her in person. Ultra coming in with a tier 1. Oh no. Taking us to 409 out of 750 subs. Going to be meeting Ultra in person at the TwitchCon EU. Thank you so much, Curly. I appreciate that. And yeah, there's a lot going on. So, on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a Just Chatting stream. And we are going to be affixing a TENS machine to my abdomen. And for every 50 subs during April and until Friday, we're going to be adding 1 intensity level. If you don't know what TENS machine is, it simulates period and labor pain. We're currently at a level 8. I'm going to probably shit myself, cry, piss and moan. The maximum level is 15, which is why the sub goal is for 750. So if you want to see me be in pain, be here on Saturday morning, 10 a.m. BST. I am terrified. Pretty much a standard day. Fuck you. So yeah, if you want to support the stream, get ad-free viewing and increase my... Yeah, if anyone wants to make it to a level 9, we are 41 subs away from that. But you don't have to, it's fine. We can leave it there. It's all good. It's fine. And basically all the money that we earned through subs last month is going towards TwitchCon and stuff, which is awesome. And I thank you all for your support. And again, Ultra, thank you so much for coming in with the raid today. I do appreciate it. Like I say, I'm a Bronze Giants partner, which means that we do a lot of farming. We do farming 2 days a week. I've got a community farm and a single player farm. Wednesdays we do racing. We do Wreckfest 2 and we're going to be doing some Assetto Corsair competition. And then in October, November time, when Giants release Project Motor Racing, we will hopefully get early access to that as well, being a bronze partner. So I'll be doing a lot of that, which is why I'm doing a Assetto Corsair off stream at the minute to try and get somewhat competent at it. And then Fridays we do trucking. We are part of the Viking Transport Company, who just did a push month last month. We hit 3 million real miles driven in a month, which is awesome. We were second globally and first in the UK by about 1 million miles, which is epic. And we're just doing some convoys today. If you're on TMP, hey, Bloody Drongo, how you doing? Thank you for the anniversary message, man. I appreciate that. So if you like what you see and you want to hit that follow button, I would very much appreciate it. And again, guys, go and check Ultra out. She does a lot of games. She's doing a lot of Oblivion at the minute. She does a lot of projects on board. She does some trucking. She does some farming. Although, don't ever follow her advice on farming because she makes me go crazy when she plays it. Just going to talk about the plows real quick. But she does a lot of cool stuff. She's a very good friend. And like I say, we're going to TwitchCon EU. We're going to the Netherlands. We're going to Rotterdam. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I cannot wait. Look, I'll call her out. I'll call her out. Although, one day, right, when Precision Farming comes out, Ultra, are you up for a race? Because there are modded apes and there's modded go-karts in the game. And there's a quad bike. And there's bikes. I want to do a race around the farm. We can come up with a circuit around Riverbend. Because you know the ape that you kind of flipped when you did the pre-thingy? They've got one of them that's modded that can go 98 kilometers per hour. I kind of want to race that. I think it's going to be great. Never flip anything. There is literally a video of your gameplay footage of you getting stuck in a fucking tree. Don't come at me with that shite. Ultra versus the train. Like... And let's not talk about you and Quiet with the train tracks. Should we talk about you and Quiet with the train tracks? Yeah? That sounds like Ultra, exactly. I am perfect. I am infallible. I never get stuck. I never flip. I never have any issues. I certainly don't get stuck on a barrier and sit there doing a pole dance. No. No, I am the perfect farmer. I am... Holy shit, called out. Always does say, but how you doing? Are you fuck? Wow. Now I'm being called out. Me for not being able to drive. Have you seen her play ATS? Have you seen her do any racing? Did you see her do iRacing that time? Ultra cannot say anybody can't drive. On Wreckfest 2 would be great, but as on Ultra, on Wreckfest 2 would be epic. Yes. I agree. I think we should get Ultra on Wreckfest 2. I think that should be a thing. I completely agree. Oh, I believe, actually, right? I believe that Farm Sim are going to have a stall at TwitchCon. I think that's what Kermit said when we were at Llama. We need a farm off. me and Ultra need to do like a bale stacking challenge. Yeah, any you, yeah. Hey Jericho, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it, mum. So it's Flame Ultra morning. Technically, yeah. Ultra does like going late. I need to see if they're gonna have a thing, and we need to do a competition, and we need to get it filmed, and then we could put it on YouTube. That's yep. I think that should be a thing. But yes, also I want to play Wreckfest and racing with Ultra. I vote for this, yep. And then when Project Motor Racing comes out, which is the game that... Skinny Fairy, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. And then when Project Motor Racing comes out, that is being published by Giants, me and Ultra Racing, I think would be great. I think that would be fantastic. I think that's the thing that needs to happen. Keep me in the loop for that game too. Yes, I will. Exclamation point YT in the channel, guys. You can see my trailer reaction to Project Motor Racing. I have 2 YouTube channels, both of which are partnered. One concentrates just on Farm Sim, and one is a variety channel that I do game reviews and news and updates, things like that. And if you want to pre-order the game, you can pre-order Project Motor Racing using my link, and you'll support the channel. I actually get 7% back on that because I have exclusive, and also I'm a bronze partner. So if you want to help the stream and you like the look of Project Motor Racing, you can pre-order it through that link and help support the channel. I don't know if you got round to it, Ultra, because I can't remember if you're a bronze partner or not. But even regular partners can apply for the Project Motor Racing partner program, and then you can push the game through your affiliate link, which will help you get bronze. So if you haven't done that already, check the Discord out. You don't know? Right. When was the last time you checked your partner dashboard? Professional streamer, by the way, because Ultra is always also full-time, right? Just like to point this out. November, December. Yeah! Right. Go and check your partner dashboard. It will tell you how much you've earned and how close you are to bronze. It will tell you under the amount you've earned how much you need to get bronze, right? If you're at bronze, but you don't already have the role, you need to create a ticket in the Giants Discord, the Giants partner Discord. You need to create a ticket, and then Benji or Kermit will get back to you and be like, right, cool, and they'll give you the role, and then you'll have bronze partner. If you don't already have it, you can still apply for the Project Motor Racing, right? And then you can push the Project Motor Racing affiliate link as well as the Farm Sim link, and then you can get to bronze partner quicker, and then you'll get early access to the game. It is a lot of effort, but it is worth it, so it's fine. Didn't know you can get the bar at the top. Right, so, Skinny Fry. The bar at the top is Trucking, which is a third-party site. So it's a sim dashboard. So if you look for Truckee on Google, and then you can download it, and then you open ETS through Truckee, and that bar will come up. Right? Or at least if you got Truckee open, that bar will come up. Dead easy. Regular plus. Right. I didn't see regular plus, but either way. So when, like, how, I'm assuming you've got a little total underneath that says 2 bronze, yeah? No worries, Skinny Fry, you're welcome. So under that is how much money you need to earn to get to bronze partner. That's how much money per thing, not how much money you get. So, for example, if somebody buys Farm Sim 25, the basic edition, that money will come off. That money will come off of your thing. That, look, if I can do it and I average 30 viewers, you can do it. All right? Like, I've got my affiliate link on every video I post. I've got my affiliate link as a commanding channel. Little things. We actually got to bronze partner by selling the the Giants magazine, the Farm Sim magazine. I can be. You give me a headache, but I can be. The amount of Twitch partners that I end up helping out with this shit, I swear to God. Between you, Tav, I think I helped Cyborg out a bit as well. Like, yeah, do this, this, and this, and you'll be fine. It's fine. It's all good. And again, thank you so much for bringing your community across. I appreciate it. And to anybody that comes across that plays trucking, I am part of the VTC, like I said. We're part of the Viking Transport Company. You do exclamation point VTC in the channel, you can join their Discord, apply to join, and then you can come and do some real miles for us. Extra bonus, it was your affiliate of anniversary. I appreciate it. I really genuinely do. Hopefully by this time by next year we'll have the little tick next to our name. What is KEKW? It is an emote. If you're on the phone you might not see it, but it's just an emote. It's a laughing emoji. There are many out there. Ooh. Turning left. I know that a VTC is probably not going to be up Ultra's alley because she doesn't like limiting her speed. But generally the way a VTC works is you open Trucksbook or another tracking app. We use Trucksbook for hours. And then every time you do a job, it counts it and it counts those miles. If you do 62 or under on ETS and 85 and under on ATS, it counts as real miles. And that's what the leaderboards are done. Going to wind down for bed. Glad we could visit you. We'll be lurking. Appreciate you, friend. No worries, Ultra. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Guys, please, please, please go and check Ultra. Can we get another shout out for her, please, in the chat? Go and check her out. You'll find me in there most mornings. Generally giving a shit. Generally, I go in and just troll her for like 3 hours before I go live. It's generally how I spend most of my mornings. Hey, Mano, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, where are we going? We're going to Bergen, aren't we? Do I go straight to Bergen or do I go to Christian Sons and drive up? We'll go to Christian Sons and drive up. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. But no, go and rest well, Ultra. I appreciate you. No, in the chat. Just do exclamation point SO. It won't come up with a clip because I don't have it on this screen.
Go straight on. That's right.
Right. Round we go. Not there. That's not the exit. I'm not a biker, but it is a Kawasaki shirt. Chu bought me this because my old Kawasaki shirt, my old green one, ripped, unfortunately. And it was one of my favorite shirts. I like the way they fit. I don't like trying to get out of this fucking ferry point, though. Oh, look. Oh, Ultra, I don't know if you're there, but you know our wonderful stalker friend? Guess who's found me on TikTok now as well? Bless. Imagine having no life to the point where you need to stalk me on every platform. It's a good shirt, Chew, that's why. Imagine. It looks good on you, Mano. That compliments will get you everywhere. Compliments will get you everywhere, sir. It is really nice. That and the class one that I got off your mum. I really like that one too. I must admit that I do like the polo shirts better than the just normal round necks. I may need to add normal circles. That is called unhinged. Pretty much, like, therapy is needed, clearly.
Get ready to turn
Right, we are 356 miles out. You'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think you'd just get bored and let it go. But here we are. I don't know if Scary's still here or if he's racing, but I'm fairly sure Scary's still got mod powers. If you want to ban the account on TikTok for me, please do. I'd appreciate that.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I haven't modded you yet. Thank you for the rose, Nate. I appreciate that, mum. Can I? Oh, yeah, you're a mod on TikTok, aren't you? I think Scary might have already done it. I forgot that, Chill. I forgot I made you a mod on there. Well, I saw Scary joined in the chat. Unfortunately, out of the three, moderation on TikTok is the worst. Like, it goes TikTok's the worst, then YouTube's a little bit better, and then Twitch is like top tier. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Completely agree, Chew. Completely agree. It is madness. But up until then, it's actually been alright on there today. It's been pretty chill. Also, guys, if you're still here from Ultra Stream and you want to mess with me a little bit, I am also a Stream Loots partner. Exclamation point free, you can get yourself a free pack of Stream Loots cards and you can start messing with my game there as well. I don't think it deletes the comment if you ban them.
At the roundabout, take
You have to you've got to mute first and then ban.
exit now.
Or ban then mute. I can't remember, but yeah, muting is what gets rid of the message. Just join again. But I just got a load of cards I need to check out. Yes, you do. You got just chatting though, so I think I'm okay. But yeah, if you want to go over and just check, Chew, that'd be great. Because I don't think I can do it from here. I can have a look. Pull over real quick. Let's have a look, see if I can do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything from the TikTok chat. That is less than ideal. Like, we need... It's why I made the tweet about it. We need more ability. Like, it's great that we can stream to TikTok from OBS and stuff, but we've got literally no moderation tools at all. Like, at all. But it's fine. We're not gonna let it ruin us. We're gonna chill out, have a bloody good day. I'm in a good mood today.
Go straight on. That's right.
Mute and block. Thank you, Chew. God, that's weird seeing your name on there. That texts me back. That does. Thank you, Chew. Appreciate you. Is your name on TikTok the same as Twitch, Gage? Because I can add moderators without having to be live. I think I can go in and do it, but can't remember. I think if you're not on live, I've got to add you as a friend first, and then I can mod you from there. Because it's weird, but in TikTok Studio, I was able to just click on your name and mod you. Yeah, I mean, this is it. Like, they're not the smartest thing in the box either, because they had their name, so it's fine. I have the best moderation team in the world ever. I just do. Thank you for the share, Chew. Appreciate that. See, normally, if I wasn't in the VTC, I'd have just taken the ferry up to Bergen, but we want miles, so...
Keep right.
They got rid of Tiny Diny? No! Have they got rid of all the Tiny Diny, like all the different Diny ones?
Keep right.
Which doesn't play. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I can't remember all the weird things. The big one is still there. Reminded of Cage yesterday. Watched an anime reaction on YouTube. The reactor was ... Well, I guess I can still do the raws for the big diners, I suppose. Give Twitch and YouTube a little insight into the shit I used to do. We call this Australia. I might have. There is such a place. I mean, not wrong. And we're all actors, totally. 1000%. Let's not tip. That'd be really bad. Gonna have some lunch. No worries, Nate. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. It's Finland. One we could still technically have Tiny Diny and bring it on here. I mean, the only way we could do that is if I was to make a bit alert for like 10 bits and have it as a Tiny Diny and do it that way. But I'm not doing that. So it's not a bad idea. Hello, Alejandro, over on TikTok. How you doing? There is another way. Okay. I'm listening. I'm scared, but I'm listening. A large island just off the coast of New Zealand. Of course you are. Oh, little dancing dinos are cool. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better too, but it could have gone worse. Gonna come out now, I suppose. What? I am really confused. There's a window because it once again raining. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Bunny Boo. How you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're well. I worked for the longest time with a Kiwi, one of my best co-workers ever, as it rubbed off on me. Don't forget as well, if you're over on TikTok, guys, do hit those likes. It does help. Doing good. All well. Apart from we lost our cat last week. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. No, we're not thanking him, Mrs. H. I mean, you are, but I'm not. He only did it so we were closer to a level 9. How's your day going, my love? Hey, sheep. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, chew. The way before Christmas last year, I asked lots of people to help me with an idea for Christmas present, and it was going to be a birthday present, but due to XYZ reasons, it never happened, right? Okay. You need to learn to slow down. Yeah, they do. That sucks. I'm sorry. The reason I was speaking to Leisha, done a few drawings, which she kindly did for me for this present. Right. I didn't ask Leisha for emotes because I know that she said because of her arthritis and stuff it was it, no? But okay. You know what you get if New Zealand removed the nature, the food and the culture? Australia, wow. I'm not getting involved in that one. I'll let Adam deal with Cage on his own there. Still have, and you know, like how you have carved drawing and that on here. I don't know if you could add the drawings like stickers on here. I could do them as emotes if they're digital and you've got the PNG. I can add them as emotes, and I do need some new emotes, so I could do that. That has gone really quick, Bunny Boo, like really quick. I wouldn't be doing the raws, but yes, I could add them as emotes. That could be a thing. Or rather, I could add them as emotes on TikTok, maybe, might be better. I've still got emote slots. President, but it just never came together. It's all good. There's nothing to be sad about. Use them for those present, but it just never came together. Hey, Borat. How you doing, man? Thank you for the anniversary message, dude. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's your day going? John, she'll be 1 on the 7th of July. That's going to come around fast. Yes, it is. And it's not going to stop. I hope she's happy and healthy. How are you, Mrs. H? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. And I hope Mr. H is happy. This is Harry. Yes, this is Euro Truck Sim. We are on TMP Pro Mods right now. And we're currently heading to Bergen. Those have different ones. I mean, if she didn't tell you to, you weren't to know. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying the main reason why I didn't ask her for more emotes is one, I haven't actually spoken to her in ages, and two, because of the arthritis, that's all. Very happy girly. Unfortunately, she has a little bit of cold at the moment. I swear the last time we spoke to you, she had cold as well. King Akara, thank you for the first time chatting the happy affiliate. I appreciate that. Buried paperwork. Mr. H is happily buried in virtual one. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm fairly sure Mr. H is living his best life right now. Being buried in paperwork does not sound good. It doesn't cover the whole of Europe, but it comes pretty close. It's obviously scaled down, Harry.
Turn right.
Round we go.
Turn right.
Waiting for the trucking withdrawal symptoms to kick in. I think because of the last 2 weeks and everything that went on and how busy I was, and because I didn't actually get to put any miles in for the last 2 weeks, I don't have that whole withdrawal symptoms and like the which is why I'm happy to keep doing it every 2 days. Every week, 2 days a week. Words, sentences, hard to form. But when you do get those withdrawals in, Mrs. H, and if you're available and in the daytime and you want to come trucking with us, you're always welcome. Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. How's your day going? How's work? Okay, work is good, just having some lunch. What you got for lunch today? I don't know what I'm having. I think I'm going to probably have some crispy pancakes. Once I've cleared my desk, I've set paperwork so I can put the wheel back on. Nice. Well, just give me a heads up, and obviously you're more than welcome to join the VC. Just give me a heads up and we'll see where we're going and where we're heading. If you give me an ETA, then when I choose a job, I can try and choose a job that will be... I've got both, so I'll probably have both. Because, you know, reasons. Yeah, if you give me a rough ETA, then what I can do is I can pick a job that will end about the time that you have got ready. We'd be coordinating and stuff. Not them for many years. Yeah, I can't remember where I found them. Unless they were just Aldi or Asda. They might have been from Asda. They might have been when I did my online shop last. But they are yummy, for sure. Me today, bud. I'm proper buried. Okay, maybe next week. Right, okay. The way you said it sounded like you were going to join today. But next week is fine. I'll just crack on then. Not a problem. No. Nothing to apologise for. You've done nothing wrong. Everybody's so apologetic today. You've got nothing to apologise for. You're fine. Me misinterpreting what you said is a me issue, not a you said it wrong. Go and have a look. I will have a look in a moment. Can you send them all to me in an email? Do. Because they get automatically accepted, so I can upload them like straight away. Hello, Apollo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Over on the TikTok. I hope you're well. And hopefully they're in the right size format as well.
Go straight on. That's right.
No, picture versions is fine. It's the size. As long as the size is right, they need to be 128 by 128. PNG or JPEG is like, they need to be in PNG format so they've got transparent backgrounds. But if Leash made them, then she'll know that because she's made all my, like, all the other alerts, the emotes I've got outside of Kyber and one other are all ones she's done, so. But even if not, I can change that. I can add that myself, so that's not a problem. All I do is add alpha channel, invert and cut, and then save it as a PNG. So it doesn't take long. Which I won't do whilst I'm live. But if I've got them, I can add them tonight after stream. I need this guy to hurry up. Herbie and Henry one is your fave. Probably won't be adding them as emotes. They'll be cute. I'll keep them. By the way, must not be showing. Yeah, it must be counties. Okay. Like, I thought it was really weird when Toon said that she didn't have them. I was like, eh? But I know there's two going on. There's Commissioner and Mayor. I think it's Mayor.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Had yours last year. I don't get it. I don't get why they're doing it at different times. I thought they all went at the same time, but here we are. It is indeed. It is indeed.
Go straight on. That's right.
I wonder if he's delivering to the same place I am. Okay, not again. Well, currently still on training. So I'm just kind of chilling. Well, yeah, because I'm assuming you already know the basics. It's just getting used to the system you're now on, I'm assuming, right? Right, now, in Bergen, is there a garage? If there is, I'll be buying it.
Exit right.
Yeah, it's like chill lulls you into a nice false sense of security, and then bang! We need you to do this, 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 and this. There is indeed a garage here. Basically the same. You need to learn specifics for this council, which there are quite a few differences in the way we do things. They're pretty lax. Are the systems better though?
Continue straight out.
Like, different doesn't always mean better, right? Like, are the systems that you were working with at your old job better? Systems are shot.
Turn left. And then turn right.
Oh. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Are you in the non-collision zone, guys? Really hope so. Cool. So slow. Oofed. Oofed. Slow's not ideal. Close that one. Close that one. You need to update their infrastructure. Yeah, but it's the council in it, so they're not going to. Right? It's the councils, so they're just simply not going to do that. Team leaders know that they're shit, so it's all taken into account. Yeah, I see. They're definitely in the thing. Interesting that you got the truck one there, because I've already got the truck one. The Diny's pretty cool. The Herbie and Henry are pretty cute. Spicy beans. And the shark onesie. Nice. Training is the worst. Let me read what she's put. Training is the worst. I used to like training when I was kids home. That was about psychology and behaviors and not all boring policies in IT. Having to put it on the system. Well, that's good. More like a Mac. I mean, yeah, the ads on the front's cool, but you're not going to see that on the thing. Like, when it's an emote, you're not going to see that. And I'm fairly sure I got a black one like it, yeah. But they're cool. I like them. Wasn't made for an emote in mind. Well, sorry. I don't know what they were made for. Like, you just kind of sprung this on me today, so I don't know. Right. Let's get another job. Know how it works out. Makes me a good order. Let's go around and get another job. Where are we going? Yeah, NHS IT, from what I've seen, is not ideal. Nearly all our cloud systems this year. Fuck that. Right, let's take cars. Let's do that to Kaliningrad. I like that idea. Let's do that. Me with a delicate load. What could go wrong? Not me just sat here interrupting somebody else's convoy. My bad. I can't pronounce that delivery point, so if you want to just take off the thingy with Bobby, what's it, Kai? Cage. Take off the pin message. We're going somewhere. I can't remember where it said.
Go straight on and then turn left.
Oh good, they're turning right.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Up we go. About 1,000 more to go. Let's see where we end up, shall we? Probably I decided to sit next to me while I'm eating. The toilet water trolley. Oh, I love that. That's great. Yeah. No, I'm calling him the toilet water trolley from now on. That is fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant. You know what? Fuck cats. I'm trying to trim windows. Winston's nails back. No, you would think I was killing him. Fuck him. Stupid phone or brilliant phone? I mean, really? So, right, Chew, help me understand. Because I'm being dumb since they're in JPEG. What were those pictures meant to be for? What were you going to do with them?
Take the second exit.
That's an over about, but we've got to go around it.
Exit now.
Hey Tom, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. Can't pronounce because he's in. Cage, I adore you. Hope you're well, Tom, man. I hope you're good. Had to be done. I mean, I don't think we're going to Russia. I don't think we're going that far ever. I think it's just a pro mods thing. Sure. Could be Ukraine. I'm good. Just had a good time now chilling. Nice. We like that. That's good. We like the chill vibes on a Thursday. No work. That's a win. And you got a 3-day weekend at the weekend as well, ain't you? I'd say, Chew, that's probably the only bad thing about you not working on Monday is that it was a bank holiday, so you'd have got paid lots. But it's not all about the money, and I'd rather you be better and better off and not have to worry about traveling and stuff. It gives you more time to chill. Because I am far too money focused and I need to be better at not being. And then back in Monday. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Tom. I'll be on the farm on Monday. And I believe we're going to be on the community farm. Possibly. Because I think we're in January right now? Question mark? On the community farm, which means by Monday we should be in March, which means we'll have a load of planting to do. At the fair, we went to Flora's first gig. In the park, had lots of stalls. We saw the big fake Stanley cups, and they were really cool with different characters and saying RNG on them and stuff. I was going to make you one of those. Drawing painting you did behind you with all the different things you love on it with Charmander and Loot logos on. Going to make you a cup with drawings on, logos and lots of things. Chat had input too. It's pretty cool. We do go above and beyond, Chew. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Well, that went well. Hey, Fatness, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, go and check Fatness out. Another member of the SAR Extreme team. Go and give him some love on his next live, see what he's up to. How you doing today, dude? Are you well? I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. I'm very well today. I'm very well. Stream had a weird blip earlier, but apparently it happened to, like, a lot of people. So I think Virgin had a weird flip earlier, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We recovered well, and we're all good. It's all good. It's the thought that counts. And hey, if the drawings are going to get another use, then that's a win, right? Not me realizing we're doing 40 because that's where I said it so I could fix my truck. And yes, Tom, I don't miss those days of working for a company that is open like all year round. Like the bowling alley only ever used to close one day a year. Well, 2 days a year. Sorry. Christmas and fucking New Year. So I don't miss it at all. I mean, granted, I tend to work those days now anyway, but it's a choice thing, you know? I choose to work those days. It's not I have to work those days. Another way to use them, but lots happening and just didn't happen. It's all good. Yeah, I'll probably do the Diney and the spicy beans on TikTok if I've got the emote slots. And then put the shark face on all the platforms. I need to stay over on the right because we got a convoy coming in the other way. It's because no other dogs will ever be added to this channel outside of Khyber. Got nothing to do with you liking it or not. Like, I love it. I think it's cute as fuck, but it's not going to be added to the channel. Because things like that get me a little choked up and I'm in a good mood and I don't want to put myself on a downer thinking about the doggo. Generally speaking, if I don't talk about something or avoid it, there's a good reason for that. The driving's going really well, actually, Gemsy. We've put some decent miles in today. Put some really decent miles in today. I'm doing a Baz route right now, apparently. We're definitely on a Baz route right now. Lots and lots of, you know, twists and turns. But it's good. We've seen a few drivers around here as well, which is pretty cool. This is a Baz route. So, Bazwoods is one of the dickheads yesterday who decided to get us to 400 subs. And whenever he sets a route, it always ends up going around like this, where there's lots of bends, lots of loop-de-loops, lots of chaos and craziness. So we just dubbed them as Baz routes. That's all. You got distracted, so I haven't looked at your cards. Go and look at your cards. What are you up to today, Gemsy? What are you working on? Very long and windy, yes. Though I read that as windy, and that made me funny. That made me giggle. Yes, it's like windy. It's very long and windy. Yep. Oh, dear. Chilling before going out for a meal for my birthday. Yes, it's your birthday today. I did wish you a happy birthday this morning. Guys, can we get everybody to wish Gemsy a happy birthday, please? It's her birthday today. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do a tav. I'm not gonna sing you happy birthday. I'm not that evil. Hey Chucky, driving's going well, thank you. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the Stoic stream team. It's giving you a shout out again because the stream restarted. I was like, hang on a minute, I'm sure I've done this already. I'm sure I've already done this spiel, and I have, but it's because the stream restarted and Lumia reconnected, because apparently everybody in the UK who's on Virgin got disconnected for 5 seconds. So you got a second one. Most of it. Normally I only do one a day. But no, driving's going well. Let's go, yeah. And I'm out of fuel because I completely forgot to do that the last. I got distracted. Who needs cards? I was like, oh yeah, no, because the last place we went to had a garage. I was like, I'll just buy a garage and fuel up there, and I completely forgot to do that. Completely forgot to do that. Twat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Ready to turn right.
And yes, guys, if you haven't already and you're looking to support the stream for free, !masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game, put it on your phone. Dead easy, dead quick to do, dead good, pretty fun. So many cards, yeah. 110 packs is like 300 cards, if not more. Remember, guys, every level of a hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. So 330. I think how that works. Yeah, 330. No, you're right. Yeah. No, 330 is right. It's 3 cards in a pack. You got 110. That's 330. You were right. Have faith in yourself.
Shit.
Who's that?
We go again.
Borat_so
Borat,
purchased
coming
50
in
packs.
with 50 packs. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And immediately getting a legendary. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. I wonder what you... What?
You triggered my trap card.
I think she-
Borat_so played keep to the road speed limits for the next hour.
Cheers! Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Right, well, this job's just got a lot longer. Literally going to take us 1 hour and 27 minutes to finish. Good job it's not push month anymore, innit, eh? Asshole. You're so happy. I'm glad you're happy. Thank you for the 50-pack purchase. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Do you know what? Thank you. Because if you'd have spent that money on fucking subs, I'd be one step closer to the tens machine. So I'm glad that you decided to fuck up my game instead. I like how it's 50 down here. You pleased with yourself, Borat? So yeah, guys, if you're coming in the first time, we're doing a very slow run right now. There you go. I don't know what cards you're looking at, but the cards have been like that for a long time. They're like that for a reason, so it's fine. Don't like them, you can get rid of them. But I haven't changed the... Can I make it clap? Mate, the only things I'm making clap, you ain't getting to see, so... I don't know what cards you're looking at, so... If I don't know what cards you've got that you think are the same that aren't, there's not a lot I can do about it. That's nice. Cage, do you want to go over to YouTube and get rid of the weird troll? Thanks. You keep telling yourself that. You keep going around being the sad, pathetic little loser that you are. We're going to remove you from the channel. It's the way it be. and what's up to look at later. What? No, because I need to know now. Like, because if there is something that's wrong with the cards, then I need it fixing. But again, they've not been changed for like years, so. Have a look. Yeah, because, right, so they're different because they say different things. They're different because they say different things when you play them. Yeah, well, that's why they're separate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know now. It's all good. We've got 759 miles to go. And it is going to take us literally all of... Really? Really? For all of 2 seconds, it shot down to 31, causing me to put my fucking brakes on. Bellends. Alright! For you! For your fault.
Go straight on. That's right.
Anyway, as I was saying, this is going to be a very long-winded job now because I've got to stick to all of the road speed limits. So if you see me braking heavily, that's why. You can see him giggling away as well.
Roundabout. Take the first exit. Exit now.
That's the point, actually. How much damage have I done to this? Oh, only 1%. Okay, cool. I can live with that. Really is a very realistic simulation right now, although I'm still shy at keeping in the road lines.
Keep riding.
No worries, Stu. Have a good day getting your jobs done. Thank you for stopping in.
Turn left.
I like how Borat played the card immediately as well. Like, there was no chill there. There was no... Oh, wait. No, I got a legendary. This is going to be funny. Bang. Sploos is lowered everywhere.
At the roundabout,
Too excited.
first exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
At least it's an over about.
Exit now.
I think it's actually scarier going over and over about when you go slower. It's where it seems to affect you more. Could be wrong though. Somebody coming by us, although I'm not going to see him. Thankfully, it does at least look like we are on motorway, so a lot of it is going to be 50. Which isn't ideal. Going to be the 30s and the 40s that are going to kill us. Of all the fucking legendaries to get. You're a cock. Thank you. Hay fever be a thing. Borat made me stick to the speed limit the entire journey. Got like 600 miles still to go. But like I said, I'd rather him buy cards because they don't add to the tens machine. So, you know, 50 packs of stream loots means that one, I get more money out of it anyway because I get 90% revenue share, and two, I don't have to worry about the tens machine. So, all in all, I'm not sure there is because I only got one notification that you got a legendary. Each time you get a legendary, it comes up on stream. So you might have good cards, but they, unless you already had them, they're not Legos. Because it hasn't notified me that they are. That or it's broken, which is another entirely possible, plausible reason. Nah, they won't have them. He suffers from... Oh, it's only for the hour, not the entire journey. Oh, that's... Do you know what? I'm actually alright with that. I forgot to put timers on them. What, for the follow the leader? I will say this. Bram, to my knowledge, is going to be joining us tomorrow for the convoy. So you can make him do that then. But yeah, he won't play the card legendary, Adam, because he is a get and splurge. Can't control himself. He got the speed card and immediately played it instead of thinking to himself how he could best utilize it. Like a smart person would have waited until I finished this job, played the take the longest job card, and then play the speed limit for an hour. That would have been a much better use of it. But you know, we can't all have smarts and intelligence, and unfortunately Borat didn't get the looks either, so he's just kind of a bit washed up over in the corner. Prof doesn't learn. When Prof comes in, he just plays whatever card he can, and then he goes for a shower. Prof doesn't learn anything. Prof is a bad example to use. Yeah, I think that's more luck than judgment, though, Half. The only good thing about this is that I'm fairly sure there is a ferry to do. So it's not actually going to take the full hour and 10 minutes, I don't think. No, he doesn't. Not anymore. Appreciate what exactly, Borat? What am I supposed to be appreciating here? You tell me what I'm supposed to be appreciating, and I'll tell you that I'm appreciating it. I appreciate that you bought the 50 packs. I've said that numerous times.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah. That would be quite funny. But Borat's in the UK and Prof is not, so... Me and Borat, no, I've got taste. Uh-huh. I mean, I've never been married, so I can't say for sure, Hath, but yeah. Hello, Demon Danny. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're good.
Hatham played Take the Next Right Turn.
I was good, and then my mod started being knobheads. But no, I'm good. Thank you, Danny. I hope you're well. Pass me on pro mods. Nice. Well, welcome in.
Straight on. That's right.
Nice. Yeah, see, it's the yet, right? That's the problem with that. It's the yet. And Kage has done plenty. Not today, but she did plenty yesterday. So, I mean... Right, now I've just got to do a very, 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 very illegal turn and hope that nobody's here. So Yui time, boys. Laugh and hit me with a car. Started a hype train, which caused me to be on 409 subs. Yeah, no, you didn't do anything. Nope, not at all. Didn't do fuck all. You helped start it, young lady, and you know you did, so... Also, Villa Route, that was running with Average Viking yesterday. Nice. I appreciate that that route is very good for getting miles in, but I could not sit and do it for hours a day. Like, once a week maybe would be fine. And like I say, I've had a card play, as you can read at the top. That means I have to keep to the speed limit for an hour, which is really awkward and makes this route very slow. Thanks again, Borat. Brick.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Demon_Danny_ just followed.
Demon Danny, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it is. It was most assuredly is. Yeah, everything is a trap for sure. Like I said, I'm fairly sure this route is taking us to Ferry Point, which would be really nice if it is. I'm not even looking at Discord, but I can guarantee that Gemsy and Borat are both sitting in the lounge, giggling their little heads over the fact that I've got to go slowly. Can tell you that for nothing. I can tell you both that you're arseholes. But no, we're not fucking there yet. Bite you? No. I will do no such thing. I don't know who played that song, but fuck you. And welcome back from the outer room. Remember when I said this was a nice chill drive? This is not what I meant. Up at like 2 a.m. I was good, boy. I was asleep by midnight last night and up at 6 this morning. Went out, did the voting ting tang, came back, put my laundry out, got ready to start stream. Only 6 hours is a good thing. It is 23 degrees outside at the minute.
Go straight on.
But yes, if you are going for a nap, enjoy. Some good rest. It explains the yawning, and it's definitely not because I'm tired, because I've had a fucking monster this morning as well, so... It's just the heat. Makes me yawn a lot. Annoying. Could well be. That could be a part of it as well. Leaving the tab for you. Have a good drive. No worries, Danny. I appreciate that. $25 for you. It's 23 outside for me and 24 in the room. So it's not terrible yet. 13 degrees for you. So I need a little higher than Hatham and a little lower than me. I like 18 degrees is a nice happy point for me. What I'm going to do is tonight I'm going to get out and water the
Go straight on.
plants.
That's right.
It's not rained in a couple of days. Give them some much needed water. Looking forward to getting more in there. For sure.
Keep right, and then exit right.
They will. But they're outdoor plants, so it's more that they're going to encourage bees and stuff, which I'm all for. Oxygen is nice to have. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Definitely do like being able to breathe, yes.
And then
Tends to be a good bonus.
exit right.
Being 50 sucks. Not going towards Bergen at all. I'm coming away from Bergen. I've just gone to Bergen. So the first name on the top of the thing, Hatham, is the pickup point. The second name is the drop-off point. I believe so, but the thing is, depending on where the ferry route is, I kind of don't want to be too close to where we're dropping off. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start the next job. Stick to the speed limit as well. So I kind of want to try and time it so it's about half hour and then I could speed up. Well, I guess it really depends on how long it's going to take us to get to the next job. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. No idea. I haven't looked since I took the job. I am expecting to have to slow down here though.
Go straight up. That's right.
Hey Tiger, how you doing man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary message. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Love going through here at 30. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well, dude.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Alright, you're a knob.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm glad you're good, man. I'm glad you're good. 19? Fucking hell, why is it 19 miles? Who travels at 19 miles an hour?
Turn left.
Okay, we're going back up to 31.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
Up to 44. And down to 31 again, because reasons. And up to 34. What the fuck is going on with these roads? Daily reminder that Borat's an arsehole. Okay, we're going up to 50. Next year's budget. Mm-hmm. I am sure. Back down to 44, because of course. I mean, it depends. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be, right, to continue being efficient, you need this much. Not, oh, you're efficient, so we're going to cut funding so you're not as efficient anymore. That's silly. I mean, I get it, but it is silly. My ETA is like 2:30. Hey, Charlotte. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. You are indeed here. How you doing? Welcome in. That's bad. I'm doing all right. I've been made to go slow, though. I've made it, so I've got to follow all the speed limits. It is not Labor Day in the UK, no. We've got May Day on Monday. Sorry your day's not going good, though, Shah. Hopefully it improves.
At the roundabout, take the third.
My local council. Now around we go.
Exit now.
What the fuck is yeah, bank holiday, May Day, the first Monday of May. Oh, Shaw.
Turn right, and then you know it.
Oh, Shaw. What we gonna do, we aim?
That's right.
Hey, Carly, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Those your days are right off. You'll have to tell me about it later. Yeah, I'm all good, man. I'm all good, thank you, Carlio. Not too bad at all. We better when 22 minutes have gone and I can start traveling at a half decent speed again. That's going to be really nice. So you on, I promise to say hey. Yeah, I'll message you later. No worries. Have a good rest of your day, sweet. Hopefully it gets better for you. You will indeed. Right, we're almost at the ferry. This is going to be really interesting. Because, like I say, I want to end this job around 20 minutes. I gave up trying to figure why you do the things that you do a long time ago, mate.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Right, where are we going? We've got 2 that we've got to go to. Ganya takes you there. Right, we'll go with that one. And we'll see where that takes us.
Okay, let's find a new route.
146 mile, 14 minutes. That's about right. That's about right.
Turn left. Oh, get ready to
Yeah, well, I didn't say you were. It's just there was two there, so I needed to know which one to take. I didn't want to be too close to it and then end the job and then have to start the next one and do real mile, like realistic speeds. And I didn't want to be too far away to it and end up then having to try and race to finish it, so. Adam, the day I call you a genius is the day that I grow a third nipple.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I like how from that crossroad it goes into a 50. Nobody has a third nipple. I'm saying the day that I compliment Hath and call him a genius is the day I grow a third nipple. I like how it's getting hotter, and yeah, I've got goose pimples. Please make it make sense.
Go straight on. That's right.
Good. Works as well. I just noticed. I know that did it earlier, but the Pretzel Rocks is no longer coming up in the chat on overlay anymore, which is good. It might simply be part goose. Yes. Adam, do you ever like look at what you're about to send before you send it, or do you just throw caution to the wind and say, well, things like that?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You can't lose what you didn't have to begin with, Cage.
Turn left.
2 hour 3. Look, if you're going to try and be a smart ass, get your spelling right. These constant fucking speed changes doing my head in.
Go straight on. That's right.
I mean, I don't really type that often. But it's also, sir, not when I'm sat there claiming how fucking smart I am. And how much of a genius I am. And how much everybody should bend to my awesomeness. Asshole. Besides which, you point out my shitty driving all the fucking time. Also, guys, this is why I look forward to Wreckfest Wednesdays so much. Therapy. I mean, is it just the tension you can cut with that third nipple, or? Isn't that big? Oh boy.
Carlito underscore 0692 played go about the roundabout once before making your turn.
I will do that. I will go around the roundabout once before making my turn. See, now this is a problem, because this is saying I'm going to get there in 7 minutes. We've still got 13 minutes left of this fucking card. God damn it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Don Julio coming in with a raid. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good.
Don Huio just traded with 10 viewers.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Currently doing some ETS2 in TMP Pro mods. Doing some miles for the VTC. If you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. Welcome in, make yourself at home. How's your stream, Don Julio? Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Don Julio, please? How's your stream? Let me know everything. Let me know what you're up to. Guys from my stream, go and check Don Julio out. Check him out when he's next live. See what he's doing. I hope everybody over at Don Julio's stream had a good time. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go and do some post-stream care, please do so. Oblivion Remaster stutters and all. I still haven't played that yet. So I always ask, whenever somebody comes from a completely different directory, how did you find little old me if you were playing some Oblivion? I've been good, man. Busy. Very busy. We've been doing a lot of trucking, a lot of farming, a lot of racing. We've got a new racing game coming out later this year, which I'm very excited for. There's a lot going on. Enjoying it. Old school RPG with new school skin. It does look pretty from what I've seen. It does look like they've done some good work with the improvements.
Exit right.
I haven't played Elder Scrolls anything in a long time. I've still got Elder Scrolls fucking online to play at some point. Right. Let's get out of here. Unlucky, Carlio. Good attempt. And you knocked Hatham out, which obviously makes me very happy. We're in there, we're in there. You 2 years ago when you were just starting the ETS grind. I was not just starting the ETS grind 2 years ago, dude. I have had ETS for 6, 7 years. So I can absolutely guarantee and say with absolute certainty that 2 years ago I was not starting the ETS grind. Nowhere near. I might have been starting a new account 2 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago, at least. About longer. I started doing ETS before I started doing Warframe, and then a little bit after. Well, considering I'm celebrating my 8-year Twitch affiliate anniversary, dude. And 2 years ago, I did suffer a drop because I've been full-time now for 4 years, 5 years. And it was in 2020 that I stopped playing Warframe. And so I took a bit of a drop. I went from a 50 to 60 average down to around 20 to 30. And I hate the term small streamer. And I do. I appreciate you for bringing your community across. I'm going to stop asking that question because it always seems to get me in shit.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Turn left. Finally, we're here.
Beautiful. Might as well park it properly. Not me trying to use as much time as possible before we start the next job. I would never. Rhino's price tag is a bit steep. Yeah, it is. Kiwi Mish, thank you for the first time chat and the affiliate anniversary celebration. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, pardon me. Right. You should sit still for a while. You should, yeah. Unless you want to try your hand at sim racing with a control Adam. A set of Corsair competition is on sale at the minute. Right. I know I've just been raided, but I really need a wee. So I'm going to nip to loo. Then when we get back, we will take another job and see where we end up. And yeah, it should be good. I'm really enjoying today. Thank you all for hanging out, guys. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I am backaroony. Right, let's get a job and see where we're going. What we got? 246. No, that is. What is that? 1.5? Nah, I'm okay, thank you. We'll do that one. Nice little short job. I'll tell you what though, that one definitely counted as fucking real miles, didn't it, eh? Barely went over 50 the entire fucking job. Barely went over 50 the entire fucking job. Releasing in a minute. Yeah, release and then we'll get going. 2 new mods have been released. Interesting. Bit early, but sure. Some miles in for everybody. That's what we like to see. Start queue, start drop. There you go. You get there in the end. Or did it not work? Have them. Did you set it up right? You did. Did I lose connection again? I'm losing connection again. Bear with. I don't know what's going on. I'm back though. I don't think that one counted as a loss, thankfully. I don't think that one was... No, never mind, there it is. Thanks. Am I still in? I'm currently not online. So it did. It completed, like, that's twice my connection's gone today. Feeling Friday exhausted. Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Sorry guys. I don't know what's going on. I think it is definitely a Virgin thing, because I think Matt just went offline as well. Love this for me. It's great. So it's going to go from the 350 or whatever it is that it's saying down to like 20 again. I love that for me. And I'm still dropping. We might end up calling it, guys, if we're going to keep dropping like this. Which sucks, because we're having a good day. Yeah. website for a lot of people. Right, if it's down for everyone, and if it's going to be one of them days where it just keeps going down, I'm just going to end it there, I think. Because everything's disconnecting and everything, so we're just going to call it there. We're going to go on a raid. I know where we're going. And yeah, it's doing it with Matt. Let me just... Right, we're going to go on a raid, guys. I'm sorry about this. Typical. Yeah, I'll take some extra time off. I've got no major plans for today. We're going to go on a raid. Because if they're having outages like this, it might be that it sits itself down for the rest of the day. It might also not. And it's just going to mess with numbers and everything else. So, yeah, we're going to go on a raid. I love your faces. And I will speak to you all tomorrow. We've still got a decent stream in. But yeah, I'm going to go on a raid. I love your faces, guys. Bye!